I'm just gonna leave it on for a minute. Make sure it shows it on this end. Huh?
Pointed at the city or something. Go live. So like it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yep, shows we're live. So I'm gonna turn it off a minute since can't see nothing. Okie dokie dokie. Hey, look, Anna's holding down your napkins. Multi-purpose. It's amazing how little it looks.
What?
On the live stream.
What?
It's downtown Sarasota.
Oh. Am I live now?
I believe so. Turn it more?
I just did.
That's all you get. Look. You're definitely live because I'm in the live.
Catching current. Tide coming in or out?
Should be going out. High tide was 4 a.m.
I'm in the customer now.
Huh?
I'm in the ditch now.
Should I go hang our camera so we get some of it on there? The sunrise?
For George?
Yeah.
Okay, what George gets.
And the family still won't see it. I'm gonna go hang the base cushion.
You just gonna throw the cord over the front?
Huh?
You just gonna throw the cord over the front?
Just what?
You just gonna throw the cord over the front for the antenna?
It's, so the antenna's up there,
Right.
and the cord's up top,
Right.
rolled up.
So you're just gonna throw the cord over the front
What cord?
to hook up to the antenna?
I'm gonna run it through the door. I guess through the window.
No, door.
Door?
Way more pain in the ass. 10 minutes.
Well, why the dog's gonna stay in?
I don't care.
I do.
I'm not running through that window.
Okay.
You don't have. You've never dealt with that thing before with all those wires, insulation, and all the other shit.
Right through the door. Stop. I guess give me another big tie strap. Figure out where to put this. So what I'm thinking for this, do you think set it like on the ground next to one of those red chairs? And attach it to the chair?
That'd be fine. Works for me.
Okay. If I turn it on now, it should still have battery, right?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it should.
Thank you.
How many hours is it?
I don't know. I've never run it totally down. It's been at half after casting, so that's what, 6 hours?
Wait till sunrise or something.
Okay.
Wait till 7:30. That way you're not an hour before.
it between the chair
Right.
and the wall,
Right.
and it's tied to the rail, metal rail.
Right.
One of the big tie straps. Good?
That'll be. You're happy with it? I'm happy with it.
Good morning, Shannon.
What time is it?
Time for me to get a watch, please. 6:47.
Still can't see.
Huh?
I was just seeing if you can see the city, but you still can't. Even though it's this close.
I mean, you can see the buildings off to the left. They just look dark.
Yeah. Even the bridges looks.
I know, it all looks dark. Come here, Rox. Let's stay inside now. It's no fun. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to totally dump you on your head. I guess let me go hang the camera. I don't have to plug it in yet, but I gotta get it attached. Oh, we have the shorties up here, right?
Sure what?
Screwdriver. Yeah, we do right here. That's a really pretty sunrise.
Yeah. I can get videos with this camera.
Should I go turn the base station off?
I think you should wait an hour.
Okay.
You run out of batteries.
Do you want me to put?
Is William here behind us?
I don't know. I can't really put.
He should be out to go play by now. Gotcha.
You want me to put the stand over here for a minute?
This side. It's fine, just leave it.
Huh?
It's fine, just leave it. You're not gonna see that anyway. Now you see the color change ahead.
I got the YouTube video and a TikTok video.
Alright, below the YouTube would say, watch our live stream. One, two, three, four. There's green over here. Where's green? Green first. I know we've all been through here a dozen times. So. Try not to take shortcuts.
I hear you.
We've cut right through there before though. That looked like pretty neat when you got there.
With the colors.
Yeah, no, I saw you getting it.
I just put hashtag Cat Nikki heads out at sunrise for an artificial reef placement. Or should I put eternal reef?
Eternal Reef. Then we come up by them. Start out with Eternal Reef first. Eternal Reef update. Captain Nikki heads out to whatever video.
Put eternal reef placement, hashtag Captain Nikki heads out at sunrise.
There you go.
And then I tagged Sarasota. Depth marker today?
Yeah, it looks like it. I've had it on since last night. Turned it on so I wouldn't forget it.
Right. Okay, video uploaded.
Is that a right? That's a right marker right there.
Huh?
That's a right marker right there. I mean left.
Left.
Red, excuse me.
Red land side.
Yeah. Right on course. Did you go live with TikTok yet?
Yeah. I gotta upload that one to TikTok. I can't really be live on TikTok because I got a phone turtle. I mean, I can go out there, but I can't.
We'll do it on the way out.
Huh?
Got an hour and a half. You go live for an hour and a half. Tell everybody on TikTok to watch YouTube.
Shelby said beautiful.
We need to.
About this audio. Did you hear at the beginning?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What do you think?
That's right.
This is a work of
Margie said driving. I told Margie I was waving at her and sent a picture of the sunrise.
Great. Yeah, she's the one going to Cortez, or no?
No, Shelby's in Cortez.
That's the seafood shack, right?
No, it's across the street.
Right beach.
It's not across the bridge. It's in
Oh,
Cortez,
across the street.
across the street from Seafood.
Gotcha. So it's just Bell's Dock.
Yeah. I don't know if it's back there by the dry dock or
Right.
if you might, you know, those little boats right by the bridge
Yeah.
in that dirt lot.
Yeah.
It might be there.
Where that little restaurant was, there he is.
Yep.
Venus, Venus, in Venus, in Venus, in Venus, in Venus, is in Venus, 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 in Venus.
What time is it? We left at what?
Venus, in Venus.
We got out of the dock.
In Venus, in
We pulled out of the marina at
in Venus.
6:30. 6 o'clock.
6. We were out in the bay. I
Okay.
think
And what time is it now?
7:06.
About an hour to get to the bridge. About right. So it should be 8 o'clock by the time we get out here to this place. About a 2-hour trip. Boy, we're taking a shortcut a lot. Intercoastal's still that way.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Now remember, out
I
here,
know the lines are
we're not
closed.
going to do that cut like we did for the boat race.
Right.
Just because I don't know how the sand moves.
We're standing in a channel. I hope a lot of shit goes wrong with Willie's boat today, so he cusses a lot.
We're on a public live stream.
That's fine. I don't care. All right, there's a green marker over there to the right. That one of the sea buoys. Looks like green and red. Is that a boat?
Where?
To the
Oh,
right.
out there? That might be a boat.
It looks like a boat.
Like a boat. Okay, I'm going to go turn the base station on just so I can make sure we're working here. Okay?
Yeah, that marker's moving awful fast.
Is it moving?
That marker's moving.
It's moving. What did Margie say? I told Margie, I said, I'm waving at you, Margie, and I sent a picture, you know, going by with the sunrise. Shelby said, beautiful. Margie said, driver, and I said, well, I'll wave at you at the reef site then. She just liked it. I'll turn our camera on too. Maybe I'll wait 10 minutes till I know that thing's powered up. You know what I mean, Jeff? I can open up my computer now, right?
Yeah. I had to put that up. That thing was killing me.
Huh?
I had to put that thing up. It was killing me, blowing in my nose.
Oh, sorry. I pointed it more towards me. I guess I never pointed it out.
I'm smart. Damn, those Roxy got my spot.
I know. Poor dog.
Way, way over from where we were when we came through last time.
Well, in the channel, right?
I have no idea. I can't find a channel out of the market.
There's your green, right? It's 12 o'clock.
There you go. Yes, to the channel. You know, at the high speed.
You know what you'll do.
At the high speed we travel, it's not like a big thing. Tide's still going out. It's pushing me to 6 knots.
Well, if high tide was 4 a.m. and low tide's not till 2 p.m.
Well,
It's going to be going out all day.
gotcha.
Let's see what. Isn't that pretty though?
Yeah. That's what we're looking at. What's over there?
You on your side?
Yeah. I said rock, she came.
I know, it's hard to move too.
Oh, I know where my other blue line is now.
What?
The other spring line. I was trying to remember where the other blue line was.
I put one blue line
It's right
there.
there.
Oh. That would be it.
That would be it.
Oops.
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 I was trying to figure out where it was and look up there. Oh, yeah.
The Okay, I'm gonna turn off my hotspot here. That way I know when the base station's up. And then what am I?
Yeah.
You're still streaming and I just killed the internet.
Actually, we're not loaded well.
Huh?
We're not loaded well on my live stream.
Because I just turned that Wi-Fi off.
Oh, okay.
That's why I just told you that. I said you're still streaming. That's not. I'm waiting for the base station power.
Okay. My ears are stopped up. My nose is stopped up. So I apologize if I don't hear you. I'm just all stopped up.
Oh, pop down. I have internet back.
Still got an hour and a half, right?
Yeah. I have to steal his seat. Move over here. To sit.
What do you see behind you?
The kitchen and everything. Should I close the door?
Probably.
Then we go lose AC.
Whatever
I
you
can
got.
turn it this way. How about that?
Or you can see your picture here. Well, I'm glad they had the same frames.
They have a whole stack of them too.
Yeah. Well, I actually moved this one around.
To get it better?
Well, it was just he stuck right back. So we got the fire extinguishers back where they go.
Yep. I just posted a video on TikTok.
We'll go on TikTok for now. Okay, but don't go on TikTok.
On the way back in it.
What's that clicking for? Oh,
Something in. Yeah. Holy upload. Look.
is that good?
Yeah, the download was all the way down at 11. I'm not saying.
Yeah, the tide's flying out of here. I pulled it all the way down. And
We're still going the same speed.
Yeah.
38.23. We have to bump this output up. Oh, there you go. How about that? That work?
What's the cat doing inside?
Huh?
What's the cat doing?
Maybe I should use Jordan's camera that doesn't.
Well, use that.
Well, mine auto adjusts.
That's okay.
Auto focuses.
That's good.
Clean. Maybe later.
That's good luck.
Huh?
That's good luck.
What? Dirty camera?
No, what you got here, the cat doing.
Alright.
Every time it's over here. Can you take some of the stuff off the shelf here?
There you go.
That's all good.
All that's good, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go plug the camera in.
Yeah.
Just to make sure the system's working. I mean, but I have internet. Good, honey. I guess I can try.
What? You can over here by me. What your way?
Well, no, I need to be able to see the chat. You know what I mean?
You need to be too high.
Huh?
You need to be too high.
Well, I'm trying to do it so that I can put it over top of all the stuff that's back behind the computer. You know what I mean?
You're right. Another marker something over there it is. I think I just went by it.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready to be ready.
Okay, go on. Good morning, everyone.
The Gulf was fairly flat. Very smart whoever stepped
Okay,
on.
good morning, good morning. How are y'all? Oh, let me turn that volume off. Ooh. Alright, 1 second, y'all. Turn them off. Okay. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for the follow. I see you walk away. How's everybody doing today? Good morning. We are headed out for an Eternal Reefs placement today. Oh, you know what? One sec, I'm on their Wi-Fi. Let me take that off. Don't mess with my other live stream I gotta do. Okay. Now we should be good. Thank you for sharing the live, Savannah. You're relaxing. Nice. I'm just setting up this camera you see over there. I'm moving it with my computer right now. Ooh, the water looks green from that camera view. Like really green.
Turn to the right, you'll see the white beach.
Huh?
See the white beach over here. That'll be too far.
I got it. I got it on this one.
Yeah.
Okay, countdown. We're gonna just do 10 minutes on the official reef one. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for the follow, Nicole. So we are headed out to place artificial coral reefs in the Gulf of Mexico off of Sarasota. I don't do politics in my life, please. Thank you for the follow. So we are headed out in the Gulf. Which side are we supposed to be on?
Channel's on the
Left side of it?
yeah. I'm getting away from the shortcut.
Yeah, no shortcuts. Oh, it's getting a little roly-poly. There's a pelican up ahead, too.
You see the markers up there anywhere?
Huh?
Markers up there anywhere?
I did see one.
There's one here on the
There's
left.
another sign right there, and then there's a green past it.
Okay.
So if you cut over between them signs,
Yeah.
get you back on the track. Thank you for the follow. How's everybody doing today? We're headed out to go place coral reefs, artificial coral reefs. They're being placed about a mile and a half offshore in Sarasota.
Silvertooth Reef side.
Out. Yep, it's our Silvertooth Reef site that we're using today. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, Barb.
13 balls, right?
What does that mean, Lily? Thank you for the follows. Yeah, we have 13 reefs that are getting placed today. 1-3. The water looks green on this PTC camera. You see it?
Yeah.
Thank you for the follows. So right now we're headed out the inlet, or the pass. All the families should be arriving at the dock soon. The families do get to come out on a family boat to watch their loved ones' reefs get placed. And like I said, we have 13 reefs today. Let me look and see if anybody's waiting for... Why are you pointing at me? Oh. Nope, nobody's waiting on the reef one. Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing today? Oh, look at the pink in the clouds from the sunrise.
Yeah.
Look on the camera view.
Yeah. What's the sign say here?
Uno momento.
No way.
It It says, hi, there's pelicans on top. Warning, local knowledge required.
Okay.
Nah, babe. You can't go outside.
According to this thing, we're in 20 feet of water.
Okay.
According to my depth sounder, it's flashing.
Good morning, Captain Ron. How are ya?
They're way over there.
Yeah. Move that camera on the front here. Y'all want to see what I'm doing? I don't know if you'll be able to tell from this far away, but I'm turning that camera up there. I'm going to point it back off the bow. Let me get it up a little bit so you can't see. Flag Hope doesn't have a flag on it. Oh, that's all.
There goes another one.
It's getting a little roly-poly. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I just moved that camera. Good morning, Paratrooper. We actually just did a placement last month in Topsail. Oh, tighten this down, y'all spinning. Yeah, we were just up. We did North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, and then we did Topsail Island, North Carolina. Yeah. We have sites all the way up the East Coast, all the way up to New Jersey and Long Island Sound, New York. And then we have them on the Gulf side as well, from Sarasota all the way over to Galveston. 1 second, y'all. I gotta take a phone call. Good morning. Yes.
Okay, port or stern? I mean, bow or stern?
Bow, where the families do their dedications.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
You need anything else?
No.
Okay.
Not for yet.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks.
Sorry about that, y'all. We should be coming back. Had to take a work call. She was like, bow or stern. I'm like, bow where they do the dedications. Good morning, good morning. We're headed out to do an Eternal Reefs artificial reef placement today. Oh, so we have about an hour till the placement. Anybody that's curious, about an hour-ish, depending on when all the boats arrive on site.
Larry's got to show up and do the marked spot.
Yeah, Larry will come out and put a buoy where the reef site is, and that's where the reefs will be put. They all get clustered together.
We have McHale's Navy coming out to do that.
So we are just heading out the cut.
I guess this guy just went out for a ride back and forth, making
I
the waves.
guess. He just wanted to give us some waves to ride. Thanks, dude. That sunrise is really stinking pretty. See, can we turn it this way and give them a little view? I don't know if they'll...
Go that far?
I know it'll go that far, but I don't know if they'll see the... You can still kind of see the colors, but not very well. Good morning, shits and giggles. How are you, hon? We're headed out to do a reef placement. Oh, you know what? Probably go get more Gatorade. That camera up there's sturdy. It ain't moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to stay inside. Yeah, would you like to yell at other boats, little doggy?
We should get out there now.
Here.
We'll go for a
When we
walk.
go to do the stuff, though, you gotta stay in.
lighting on the bow.
I know. There's our boat dog, Miss Rocks. I am doing well.
This is the official Princess Cruise.
So Kids for Vets is my nonprofit. Previously, we fed the homeless.
Got homeless
Looking
veterans
for
off street.
vets to get off the streets. And we're kind of switching gears now into boat charters and stuff.
But that's not
We want to do like, free trips for Gold Star families and, different veterans groups. That's a danger sign on the right. Telephone. Thank you for that follow. Am I from Cast King? I don't know what that is, so I'm going with the no. Yeah, Mike. The sunrise is so pretty. Okay, I see a red down at the end of the land. Spark, why don't you come lay on your blanket, bud? What if I put his blanket underneath? Do you like that better?
Probably.
Oh, look, he's laying down on it. Good morning, Gulf Coast Bait and Tackle. How are you? I like your typo. Morning, Sal.
When she turns off TikTok, she'll still be on YouTube.
Yep, we'll be on YouTube all day, but at some point I'm going to have to end the, hey Amy, good morning. I will have to end the live on TikTok because...
Let me see it. Yes.
That's why they're way over to the left.
Oh, shit.
Okay, technical difficulties. I'm going to go see if I can get to the left.
I'm trying. I'm steering hard to the left now.
Hold on, Spark. Dark like 3 feet down.
I'm trying, but
I know.
can't steer anymore. It's not letting me steer.
One moment, technical difficulties.
Am I getting closer?
You're getting closer. Make progress. Keep going to the left.
I can't
Go all the
steer.
way to the left.
You had him caught on something. No, I'm going all the way left. I can go.
There you go. One moment.
Not there yet.
It's pushing you too.
That's a good thing.
I guess that's why they were always late.
You don't come out here enough to know. Let him go.
There you go. There we go. You have a great day too.
Way to the left.
Yeah, hug the seawall, baby. Yeah, water's definitely been moving the sand around. Okay, I gotta take a work call, y'all. I will be right back.
It said we were 23 feet of water right there.
Yes, my dear.
Am I online?
I can't tell till you get within 1,000 feet of me, so I will update you when you get closer. Huh? I am, but I can only connect to it within 1,000 feet.
Okay.
That's why the base station has to be.
That's why I have to be out at the reef site.
That's why we can't do it from
That's
the
why
office.
I can't do it from the office.
All right, so just let me know when we get out there.
Yep, I will.
We're out there now.
Okay, we'll see you out there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye. Okay. Sorry, I had another work call, y'all. So that red's all the way behind the land. 1 second, y'all. You see the line to the right? Can you see it from here?
Yeah.
So we are headed out to do a reef placement. Look at how close he is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my camera's up and running.
Little technical difficulties there.
Yeah. What would a trip be without technical difficulties?
It said we were 23.
It's actually, high tide was at 4 a.m. and it's streaming out of here. So, and we haven't been out this cut since the hurricane. We rarely use this cut, so live and learn.
Sand has been shifted.
Yep, sand's been moving. On the chart, it showed 23 foot where we were hitting the
Look
bottom.
at this
so.
house here. I think it got hit.
It probably did.
Look at all these to the left.
Yeah, look at all these houses, y'all.
These
They
got hit
don't
by
look
the
like
storm.
they're doing too good. Hold on, I'm taking you off the stand. Look, they're still boarded up from the storm. So it's actually not low tide. The reason those rocks are dark because they're on, they're where the Gulf comes crashing in, so they get sprayed all the time out there. Ew, look at that little weird funky one with the
Yep.
roof. That's funky.
Looked like it knocked some windows out of that one too.
Funky monkey. Yep, they're definitely missing, all these missing some windows. They're still boarded. Now that one with the white shutters looks like they probably aren't even here. They just left the hurricane through.
It may be from Canada.
Yeah, they could be somewhere else. That's a really nice house too. Can I help you with anything? Nothing cooperating for you?
It's been unlocked all night.
Oh, that door. Okay, I'm gonna put Joe back in the stand.
It may be a stormy ride home, guys.
Yeah, it might be rainy. I will have to end the live for the actual placement, but you can join us over on YouTube. We will be live the whole placement over there
Can I have a little cup?
on my personal channel. Move that. Move your camera. There you go. Definitely a little roly-poly out here today.
And we'll be picking up as the day goes on.
Yeah, it's just gonna pick up. We got rain coming this afternoon.
Toss.
Okay, y'all enjoy the view. I'm gonna go grab some Gatorade. Oh, I gotta put my other clothes on too. I'll show you just where it is. I don't see any of the markers. Does Silvertooth show on that chart? Have you looked? I didn't know. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some Gatorade.
Grab me some grapes.
Grapes? Okay.
Grapes. Grapes would be great.
Use got it.
If, the seas are heading from this way, we'll have to be pointing. Okie dokie. Good morning, Bill. How are ya? We are out in the Gulf of Mexico. What I was saying is we'll probably have to be inland pointing out,
Yeah.
considering the weather predictions are. Trying to get way out here, out the blue.
If he drops anchor, though, he's going to be opposite than he normally is.
We just have to be on the side we got to be on. Again, facing the waves.
What you doing, Rox? What are you doing? Hi. Holy cannoli!
Bigger than 1 footers.
Yeah. Oh, there's going to be 1 foot. Good morning, everyone. So if y'all have not already, join us over on my YouTube. It's linked in my bio. We will be showing the placement from over there.
Make sure you subscribe.
Yep, subscribe to my channel, all that good stuff.
Got another placement in 2 weeks here.
Yep, we have another placement in 2 weeks here. Next weekend we're in Miami.
But that'll again be on YouTube.
Yeah. We do a lot of these on YouTube because Hubs can hold it and I can do my work. It shows no viewers waiting for the Reef one.
Well, it's not too early. Still an hour early, isn't it?
Yeah. Normally they're waiting. You know?
Yeah.
Good shovel over there again.
Yeah. Then we're
There's
4
a
foot.
crab trap.
Yeah, it says we're in 5 feet of water.
Thanks for
Now
the
the
heart,
depth center
Steven.
shooting 8.
Got a marker over there? We don't normally come out this cut, so we don't normally go offshore hardly at all. Sarasota, nope, that's the 31st. October 17th, today.
All right. Whoa.
Woo!
Going too sideways on those.
Little roly-poly.
Yeah.
Good morning, Lisa. I see you, Amy. I appreciate you being here. Give Lou a hug for me. Yeah, this is definitely not 1 foot seas.
No.
No. I guess let me go make sure that everything's holding up all right with the bait station. You know what I mean, Jelly
Yeah.
Bean? I'll be right back, y'all. If it hasn't moved. You can turn nav lights off if you'd like. Okay. Come here, sir.
Here comes the big one here.
I know. They're rolling today. Good morning, Logan. How are you, love? We're headed out for a reef placement. Artificial coral reefs that are made into memorials for people that have passed away. We are headed out in the Gulf, about a mile and a half offshore from Sarasota to do our reef placement. I see a line of crab traps.
Yeah.
Not like that. Oh, I'm good.
Once we get out 20 foot of water, when
I'm here.
out here, I'm going to head up that way.
Getting ready for work. So if y'all want to see the reef placement, head over to my YouTube channel when I get off of here. Because I got to run a live stream and talk to the people on the other boats with the phone. Will you hand me a VHF too so I can monitor it? Thank you. So, geez, okay, yeah, 1 foot seas. Oh, Logan, I'd rather be in bed today. But this is a work boat ride for me. Crab trap straight ahead and it's black. See it?
Yeah.
11 o'clock now.
Yeah.
Can y'all see that crab trap over here? Where'd it go? Right here. It's black. Right there. See it?
Looks like
See
it's been
it?
in the water a while.
Black. Yeah, it's all moss. There's Rocks. Where's Spark? Hi, baby. What are you doing? He says, why are we doing this? Poor Spark. He just doesn't understand. So in about 15, 20 minutes, I'm going to have to hop off TikTok. But y'all are welcome to join us over on my YouTube channel. We will be streaming from there.
And she'll be back on TikTok once we quit.
Yeah, and then once the placement's done, I will be back over on TikTok.
Got an hour and a half ride home. 2 hours.
Sounds good, Logan. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we got about a 2-hour ride home once we get done with this, so.
Nope, it still ain't working.
Huh? What do you mean?
The door's still open. It's not locked.
Here, I'll help you. I got it. There.
All right.
Now it's locked in.
Thank you.
That's something about it. Ooh. Come here, Spark, get in here. Come here, baby boy. Come here. In. It's like, I just don't know where I want to be.
These are about 3 feet. And stacked up together.
I know, there's,
It's like 2.5 feet every 2 seconds.
yeah. Wonder where they're fishing from.
I don't know.
You're up to almost 20 feet now.
But it says we're at 18 and our depth sounder seems to be working.
Huh?
Depth sounder seems to be working and it says 17, 18 feet.
Yeah.
Can't trust the markers on the page.
I know.
We ran on the bottom at 23 feet.
I know.
All that sand got washed over.
Yeah, all the sand moved in the hurricane. Oh, the life of a boater in Florida. Sand likes to rearrange itself when big storms come through, like Hurricane Ian. So, look at that sunrise.
Is that the Zoom over here already?
Huh? Where?
Over here to the right.
I guess. Don't
No.
appear to be so.
No.
Huh?
That boat's moving too fast.
Are you sure? That looks like it.
It may be.
Looks like it's me. Get back on the boat. We have a reef placement today.
Oh.
That was okay, y'all. I might have to get off. It looks like
You got a little bit of time. You got 20 minutes probably.
George just said Robbie's not going out. He may need to talk Bob through setting it up.
All right. Well, you're not close enough yet, so it don't matter.
little bit longer. We're scheduled to be at the Reef side, I believe it. Is it 9 or 8:45?
Somewhere like that.
8:45, 9, but I got stuff. Woo! Head out.
I am trying to. I gotta cut sideways somehow.
The oven that keeps popping open.
Set it on the floor.
Huh?
Set it on the floor.
What?
Set it on the floor.
The oven.
Oh, the oven. Gotcha.
Toaster oven is not oven.
Okay, gotcha.
It's the actual oven.
The oven.
They're good. I don't know where they are right now, but they're somewhere. Roxy's up on the bow. Things sparks out here. Hi, Spark. What are you doing, Bubba? I'll have to bring them inside for the placement because y'all know how they like to
Bark the boat.
yell at the other boaters. We're not doing that all day. Hey, Curtis, how are ya?
We definitely have some weird seas today.
Yeah, that's a weird angle, too.
Yeah.
At least Shelby will be going into them coming down.
We'll be into them going home.
Huh?
Guess we'll be into them going home.
Yeah. Good morning, Wyoming in the house. How are ya? I was never given coordinates either, so. Yeah.
I figure well he'll get close. He must have made it out the pass.
What's the temp like? It's in the 70s today. I think the high's 80. But we're supposed to be having a cold front come through. It's supposed to rain this afternoon, so it might be a wet ride home. Well, not for us, but be outside the boat. No, we're not fishing. We are doing an artificial coral reef placement.
You can check it out on YouTube once she gets off TikTok.
Yeah, when I hop off of here in about 10-15 minutes, if you hop over to the YouTube that's linked in my bio, we're live over there too. So we will be over there for the placement. I just can't do 3 things at once.
She wants me to, but she can't do it.
Sir, you can't walk and chew gum.
I don't fall often.
Huh?
I don't fall over often.
You haven't had your annual fall off the boat
No.
recently. I have 45. Ooh, that's too cold. No, no, no. They are just rolling and they're close.
Yeah.
Ain't no time between these waves.
Silvertooth, straight ahead. It's what? I.J. Lynn Silvertooth?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Apparently.
barely.
That's what Joe Trot says.
We definitely have to turn around and face these things.
Yeah. So, I'm assuming he's going to kind of be that way. If he drops anchor. So then
Yeah, you got
go
to.
around the back. Got
Yeah.
this crap, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Let's come up on the other side
Yeah.
and let flying fish be off to the right of you. You know?
I guess we'll see how that works out. I don't know if you're going to anchor or you're going to try to do the crazy back and forth stuff.
59, that's still too cold, Andy. Thank you for the follow. Amy, you need to move south. I'm I'm convinced. Amy's high is 59.
Wow.
It is entirely way too cold.
Don't they close schools at that temperature?
You think?
Might even come out
Amy
in
said
earlier.
I'm not going to argue with you. I don't blame you, Amy. You're froze. You're going to be froze. I'd have watched everything down before we came out here.
Yeah.
Would have been fun. Not. He's still going to the land.
Yeah. He's about a Silvertooth. I pointed
Well, I
right.
know, but I don't know what, Silvertooth is, really long.
It shows really big on this chart.
I don't know what coordinates they're using today.
Or if he even has any.
Huh? Yeah, we
He
could.
usually waits on Larry.
I know, but at least he has coordinates to get close. I don't even see Larry yet.
Larry's not there yet. Larry gets here at the last second.
Yeah.
Larry's probably just now putting the boat in the water.
I mean, he can get up and run though.
If Larry sets that ball, Willie won't even put that anchor down.
Yep. Is that a blanket or a towel in the YouTube view? Hold on, let me go and see what the YouTube view is, my dear. The red, white, and blue thing, Amy, that's a cover for the hatch there. And then what's up there around the, up by the pole, the white thing, that's anchor rope. Oh, that is too cold. 42 and rainy tomorrow? No. Yeah, the red, white, and blue is the hatch cover. There's a hatch, that pops up, and then the white is anchor rope. So where that red, white, and blue thing is, it opens. We actually had that red, white, and blue thing made, and then we have a smokestack up on the top too, Amy. That we had a red, white, and blue thing made with red and white stripes on the top and the blue with the white stars around the outside.
I was thinking we may should do that for the sides of the bamboo.
Yeah. Take the chicken wire off and make it
Last
cloth,
yeah,
plastic.
last longer. You know?
Yeah.
Get rid of the tiki up there.
Amy said, yeah, that's where you put me for timeout. Amy, there's beds up in the V-berth. We're on the big boat, not the little one. We don't even have the little boat. It's on land. It's on a trailer.
He's still making, or is he just sitting?
I don't know what he looks like he's still making forward movement, but not much.
He's got to be right on top of it. I'm going to stay a little ways away from him.
I know I said timeout, not when I'm being good. Oh, absolutely. Don't get up.
I don't see Larry anywhere inside. So.
No. Show can't start without Larry Banks. You know?
Yep.
I wonder, so Flying Fish should have been off the dock 10 minutes ago.
What's that noise?
The fan?
That?
Something down there.
Just something vibrating. He's turning around now, so he's at it.
Hold on, I'm wiping the YouTube camera. Is that better?
Yeah.
It looks blurry.
I'm gonna go past him and come to it.
That's
So, we're bow in the wind.
Yeah. And dummy. Yeah, that is better. Okay, y'all, so
You still got a minute.
about 5 minutes, I'm gonna have to hop off of here.
Go check the YouTube out.
Yep, we'll be live over on YouTube for the placement, so if
Captain
y'all
Nikki
want to
YouTube.
see it,
Hashtag Captain Nikki YouTube.
it's linked in my bio too.
The pole's falling. You can put, they've never been put behind that black thing over there.
Oh, the black thing, not this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be live later today for the ride back in probably. So I just have to run a live stream for the Reefs, and that's 4 cameras that are constantly moving on 4 different boats, and it gets a little hectic sometimes. But we're gonna leave the YouTube one going. I don't know what it is. Let me go investigate. Bathroom door.
Bathroom door. That'll work. Yeah, at least we know what it is.
I can't latch it open.
No, it's all right. It's fine. We need
Yeah,
it.
it's the bathroom door.
All right. I just want to make sure it wasn't a fan belt squealing or something. You know?
It's not in the bathroom door.
Since they remade that mount, we don't have to worry about the mount. Remember the mount used to be have an issue
What now?
with the alternator.
Oh, yeah.
Since they remade that mount, it's mounted to the steel.
Yep.
So we shouldn't have fan belt issues.
Good morning. I'm not going to be on TikTok for much longer. If you want to, we're out for a reef placement today, so if you want to see that, head over to the YouTube that's linked in my bio, my Captain Nikki YouTube, and we'll be live over there.
And then you'll be back on TikTok after.
And I'll be back on TikTok afterwards for the ride.
But it's more fun watching the whole thing.
If you're interested in seeing the reefs going and all that, head over to the YouTube. Because we're getting ready to hop off of here.
What's you wait till Bob calls you?
Well, that means they're on the boat.
That's fine.
I just don't know who's going to call me before that.
Well, if somebody call, whoever next calls you, get rid of it. Nobody's out here yet, except Willie. Except the Gilligan's Navy. How about McHale's Navy? That's it.
There you go. Thanks for the likes, lady. Hold on, got an email. Oh. So we're waiting on the person that comes and drops our ball, so we know where to put the reefs to come out and put the ball out for us.
normally not like that?
Huh?
Is it normally not like that?
Yeah, normally download's much higher than upload. Download's 3.43 megabytes per second. Upload's 23.27.
I guess somebody wants to.
What did I set this to? Okay, Miss Amy. Try it like this.
That just sounds like a bell squealing, doesn't it?
I know, but it's bathroom door. 'Cause as soon as I touch the bathroom door, it stops.
All right, so I know sure.
It's just because it's shut.
Yeah.
You know.
You probably need to get a hook for it.
Wood on wood. The issue is there's a drawer behind it.
From the silver
I guess you could put it above the drawer.
Yeah. On the rail.
Okay, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and hop off here because I got some phone calls to make to see what time people are estimating to be on the Reef site so I can start the live stream for the Reef families. But I love y'all. I'll see y'all later. We'll be live for the ride home.
Check out YouTube.
And make sure y'all, if you want to see the placement, head over to the YouTube. It's linked in my bio.
Make sure you subscribe to YouTube.
And we'll be back later on TikTok, but we'll be on YouTube for the whole placement. So if y'all want to see it, join us over there. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
You always do better in the mornings.
I know.
People have other things to do at night, I think. Except they're late nighters.
Yeah.
Can you see if Shelby or anybody's coming up from behind? Oh, Margie's that direction.
Huh?
Margie's that direction. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, Shelby's coming from that way.
She'll be second.
Yeah, Shelby's second on site.
If we're in a trailing seas, we may go back New Pass and see maybe now. We're marked.
Huh?
We've got to mark to get back New Pass.
I know, but the issue is we're in the sand now.
We made it. We made it. I don't really want to go into the seas and
That's fine.
all the other crazy shit we
That's
just went through.
fine.
We're getting a long ways away from it.
Huh?
Are we a long ways away from it?
He's right there. I can see him turning around.
I see Larry flying up this direction. It shows we're still over the Silvertooth right now.
I know, but it's just so wide.
I know. Don't know where Larry's going to put it this time.
Nikki.
Yeah. Good morning again. How far? I'm trying to figure out when to start the live stream and how long to make the countdown and all that good stuff. How far out from the reef site are you?
We haven't left the dock yet.
What time are you off the dock?
We're supposed to be at 8:30, but we have a family whose GPS arrival shows 8:31.
Okay. Well,
I'm going to load everybody up now.
okay.
And can, kind of wait that by the time they all get on board, we should be at the 8:31 time frame.
Okay. And then how long is it for y'all out to the reef site?
It shouldn't be more than a half hour, but it could be up to 45 minutes.
Okay.
Or between a half hour and 45.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, so we're looking at like 9-ish.
Probably.
Okay.
If they can't hear.
Here comes Larry.
Right.
Down.
I'm not going to
I understand.
contact with us. I'm not going
Hey, yeah, you can tell them you're not waiting.
to. Yeah, right. So I would say a little after 9.
Okay. I think we see Larry coming out here now. It was out here and we're out here.
Which is perfect.
So we should all be ready to go once you get here. So I'll make sure the live streams, my little intro and stuff is all done. I'll do it right at 9. And then I'll have to call you and let you know once I have your camera online. And I have to wait for Bob to put a camera on.
Prefer text.
Text? Okay.
Yeah, text me because it's my phone. Yeah, texting is much better.
Okay. I can text you. Not a problem.
Awesome. Thanks, Nikki.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. So I guess they told the family what time they arrived at the dock. They're not even off the dock till 8:30. But the family's running late.
Trying to turn here by the sea. Don't see so bad.
Yeah.
Alright.
So where do you see Larry?
Right behind us. You got him coming by?
I don't see anybody yet. He might have gone that side.
Yeah.
I didn't say nobody yet. Yeah, that's Larry.
Yeah,
That's Larry.
Oh, it's way over there, huh? I don't know. Definitely more than 1'6".
Okay, so I'm going to start a countdown and make it stop at 8:55. So I'm going to do 30 minutes. You wrapped up?
Yeah, I was trying to keep it away, man.
Huh?
I have to keep it away.
I know. Okay, you ready? Countdown line. Here we go. Countdown intro.
Welcome to Trader. Good morning. You got any more success over here to your southeast? We are about to drop a buoy.
Look, there's the other fish.
Who?
Very clear over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Right here. Let me get the dogs in. In a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom too before we start all this. Minutes till my speech.
Definitely not one for the seas, George.
Go to the bathroom and then
buoy right over here off my mouth.
You see it? I do. You see it?
Yeah, it was like a pretty good south wind to us today.
They can be deploying off this side, right?
Huh? Yeah.
I'm trying to stay plenty out of his way so he don't bitch. You know? Blame us for doing something wrong. Expecting it to come, hoping we just catch it on. I need to put a board back there. Do that.
It's okay, Scott.
Of course, or
I should probably hold him and not her. Okay. On to you. Yes.
I'm not used to these kind of waves in the boat.
Huh?
I'm not used to these kind of waves in the boat. This is the intercoastal pups,
No, you're in the pups.
not deep sea dogs.
No.
We're not deep seers either, dogs.
I know, baby. No, I'm not dropping anything. It's just doing the countdown.
I hope he's putting out anger. I need to adjust this cable. I'm going to push it all the way to the end to get it here. You've been creeping on me. coming. Holy shit.
Pretty good.
You put them off?
Huh? I think he did, but I don't know. Is this the orange buoy they're coming back to? Or is that a crab trap?
No idea.
That's got growth on it. Can't do that. I see a big orange one up there between Larry and Will.
Okay. Can I announce you as the co-host? Oh, boy. Oh, boy, then.
Minutes to the beach.
Guess we got here a little bit early, not much.
It looks like Bob might be hanging the camera now. I just saw somebody up on the rail. Oh, unless it's somebody up there to drop anchor. I don't know. I don't even know if Bob took his phone off, you know.
I'll set the back and try again.
I missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Glad we're staying a long ways away. Can't blame us.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Is
gonna
that
blame
about
somebody
1,000 feet?
right now.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. Once they get it set and they're more stationary, I'll have to creep up a little bit.
I'm going to announce Sparks as the co-host.
What we should probably do is set the camera on this zooming to catch not the movement, but moving where it's going to go in the water. You know what I'm saying? That way, if we can't get close enough to catch it, that one will.
It's going on the railing because Willie moves the crane. It's not going up on the second story because he moves the crane too far. I
I
can't
moved
keep up.
this crab trap that was in the way. Thank you very much.
14 minutes.
So I guess McHale's Navy failed round one.
Oh, crap, I didn't know you had the anchor down. to check them out.
Yeah, it's Lynn Silvertooth. Shows to be in 32 feet of water here. Holy shit, look at this wave coming.
Hey, guys. What do you think? I'm looking now. I saw you had the anchor hooked. I thought you were going to wait and try to reset. I didn't realize you let it down so you're moving further. But let me look around here. You're pretty close. I just got to check them out real quick. Might be able to put it in reverse and all that. Oh, I know. Just sometimes we do that and the anchor pulls and then we have a question. Check it out. Right now we have time to reset if we need to. I'm looking. Let me look at the permit, make sure we're still in the permit. Remember, I can reach out 40 feet with these. Got that right? 40 feet out from my permit. Okay, we're plenty inside the permit zone. Let me just check the bottom.
Is that flying fish right there?
Yeah,
Get a big boat?
maybe. Maybe we'll go live.
And I got 11 minutes left of my countdown. She said 9 at the earliest. She said maybe 9:15.
Oh, Tom, get around here.
Huh?
Talking to myself. I've got to creep over that way and not pass it. Creeping between waves.
Just do the port rudder, so it's better stop getting closer. No, you're pretty good. You're right. I let out a little bit there. See where the buoy is now. I mean, you're good. I can move the buoy over, but ideally, so you don't get tangled in it, we'll just leave it there. When you come off the plane, just kind of line your plane up with that buoy and let it go to the bottom. And I'm going to lift it back about 10 feet.
Well, we're flying. Coming again.
Oven go.
Need to shove something in that door.
Not even staying. That is then we've got plenty of time.
I don't think that's them. Unless you're seeing something I'm not. I see a smaller boat.
And that is small. That might be Reef or maybe.
Could be.
They move in the buoy. Oh, I see the buoy up there. You're right.
ones. Shit.
Yeah, they're old, dude. Oh.
Got too many people on his boat box. They would be on the other boat.
And I'm going on to see if he is on Tuesday. Died 4-1 done.
That question.
You want me to teach you how
I don't have a camera on that boat. I don't have a camera on that boat.
And that's all the cussing though. Is the buoy way back here? No,
No,
it's a crab trap.
it was off to the right, I think. See, it's right off Larry's bow. 5 minutes and 45 seconds from the speech. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Sorry. Sorry. What is it?
Huh?
The door again?
Yep. I wish there was a way I could like tie it up or something, but it wouldn't leave your height. You know?
We have any cardboard you can stick a wedge in there and keep it floating?
4.5 minutes. What about a pressure cooker?
I mean, we're shoving the doorway.
I don't know how it'll work, but it's in there.
Okay. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, they're just now putting people on right now.
Ah. Yeah.
Could you get me some chips or something?
Yeah, I have.
Grapes didn't do the trick.
What do you want, Doritos?
Yeah. Or give me part of
Huh?
my quesadilla. That'll last longer than chips. Hang on. Here's a little fine. Cold quesadilla.
Spark, come
What a
here.
crap there while we're still over there.
Just trying to keep my face out of trouble. I need my post. side and not point me directly into the sun?
Not unless you get God to change direction of the sun.
Two and a half minutes. One minute, 45 seconds. One minute, 15 seconds. One minute. You see flying fish yet?
No.
Can't see anything. 30 seconds. Fourteen, 13. Five, 4, 3, 2. Good morning and welcome to the Eternal Reefs live stream. My name is Nikki and I will be your host today for the placement and dedication in Sarasota, Florida. This is our co-host today. His name is Spartacus and he is not very happy with the forecasted seas as we were predicting 1 foot and they look about 2 to 3 foot rolling in. So he's up here getting some love. Eternal Reefs would like to welcome the families and loved ones in the Sarasota dedication in memory and in the name of the following: Laura Elizabeth Abrams and Mary Hartman Dempsey, Ruby Janetta Feldman, Gail R. Hoffman, Matthew Grant Morrill, Anthony Sicca, Hayward C. Toller Jr., Dolores Ann
What?
Van
Oh, she
Buren,
actually called to make sure you knew how to hook the box up.
Janice Lynn Bennett,
Okay. She's doing her announcement. I'll call you back.
Shauna Fleming, Tracy Klein, Adrian Sherry, Betty J. Weber, and Maria N. White. The first family boat is scheduled to arrive at the reef site around 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. However, I know they are delayed a little bit. They had a family running late, and we weren't going to leave them behind. So I will keep you updated as to when I see them approaching the reef site. We will be using one camera on each of our 2 family boats, one camera on this boat here, the live streaming boat, and one camera on the placement boat. I will be transitioning between the cameras to capture each family's memorable moments in real time. So this is the way it's going to work today. The order of events, just so you all are aware. The reefs will be placed first in that order that I just read them. And then after the reefs have been placed, the family boat will move over the reef site. Then each family will be invited to the bow of the boat to do an individual family dedication and say their final goodbyes. After all of the individual family dedications are finished, Eternal Reefs will do a final dedication for all of the families. Lastly, the family boat will circle the reef site and then head back to the dock. Like I said, we do have 2 family boats today, so that entire process will happen 2 different times. I will be monitoring the YouTube chat and answering any questions that you may have. Also, please don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel so that you have access to any future content that we may post to our page. Please be patient with us and aware that the broadcast may be subject to technical difficulties beyond our control. Thank you for joining us, and we hope that you enjoy the broadcast. Again, I will be keeping you updated as to when I see the family boat, the first family boat, arriving on site. Okay.
You said you should be live. Bob said you should be live.
Oh, I just lost it. Going in and out.
I know we're less than 1,000 feet. About 400 feet. These are definitely building.
I got it. Why is it up top?
You got what?
Up top.
Gotcha.
Antenna on the top of it, I can't move it. Up here.
Just slow wrap.
I'm not going to use it. It's up there on Get back. We're back here. We're off the starboard stern. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not running control very well. Did you put the antenna on the top of it? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I'm not gonna obviously be able to move this. Alright, yeah, I see you up there. Okay. Okay. Trying to don't. Well, it is what it is. I mean, the mics have to stay on because you can't have a live feed for themselves. So they've all been informed of that in the past, and they still. I'm aware, and they've all been informed that they shouldn't be yelling for it, and so
They do.
if they do, they do. Well, that's a them problem, not a me problem.
Never happened on any other boat.
That's a them problem, not a me problem. We've had that conversation with them many times. So.
Doesn't happen on other boats.
Yep. I have it, but I just am having trouble doing it. Hey, can you take it and just turn it with your hand some and point it towards the reefs on the deck? Ah, there we go. I see it. Oh, now it's upside down. There you go. Okay, perfect. Go. Oh, where's it going now? Now it's moving on its own. It's because it's not connecting well. As I see it keeps freezing on my hands.
Nothing you can do about it.
I mean, there. Okay, I see it. Now just leave it there. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm not going to move it. That's going to be the shot. Okay? It's fine. I mean, we have 2 other boats that are shooting from the side to get into the water, so, yeah. Okie dokie, thank you. And then just, obviously cut it down and take it with you. Thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Bob. What, they want Karen to watch the video?
He was like, you should mute it. I said, they've all been informed, I can't turn it off.
Like we all screaming and yelling. No other boat does that. Make sure you get it off. Use all the cameras.
Okay, Margie said 15 minutes out, 7 minutes ago, so that would mean you're about 10 minutes out.
I don't know. I can't see them yet. Well, the 1,000 feet is definitely not 1,000 feet. You know what I'm saying? We're barely.
You're going to have to get up closer.
I'm going to when it comes time.
Well, I'm trying to straight make sure you fall
Well, we'll wait a little while.
rather than.
I'm going to stay right behind them. Kind of like the captain did on
Yeah.
Ashley's boat.
Yeah, that's fine. Give us 2 different shots of the ball.
We forgot to tell them the hot sauce in there.
Huh? Oh, was there hot sauce?
Yeah, about you.
Okay, shut up. I gotta tell them to. So, word from the family boat is that they are about 8 to 10 minutes away from the reef site, approximately. I will keep you updated as to when I see them approaching the reef site. I'm not getting free of the BS.
Brian definitely needs to work on the distance in this thing. Because we're far from 1,000 feet. Willie's boat's 80 feet, so it's about 3 boats.
ETA and that he leaves 9:52. So nothing in it. Yeah, it keeps freezing. Can you get up here a little bit closer so I can at least give the cameras a shot of the reefs?
Here comes Larry back to chat.
Nick. What's up, Larry? Yeah, and try to get the dogs in because they'll yell at all the other boats. It's the morning. Okay, man, don't go out. Just keep it safe. Good morning.
Is it coming in better now?
We dropped the rain. This now. It's still frozen over here.
I'm getting a lot closer too.
I know, but the boat's turning. He's got a lot of steel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it is. It's going to be with me. Jump back to arm shot. You know? Yeah, Larry's still nice.
Hell, right, all over the building.
Huh?
All over this crab trap. This is shooting straight down.
Why is it not moving up over here?
Close. I think we got antenna trouble. Well, I didn't work on the placement above last time. Here they are on there.
Huh? Who?
The fine fish.
Why? I have nothing. It keeps going in and out. There it came up. And it's freezing.
Fuck.
Just stay just outside this crab trap. Should I go check? I mean, ours is working fine. It's because they're turning. But now I won't open the video. Where did you say? Oh, I see it.
That's all I can do right here.
Because they're turning.
They keep turning weird.
I know.
They're not controlling it. They're just flopping in the breeze. Nobody at the helm. get closer to them?
Huh? I don't know what to do at this point. It's not picking up anything on that camera.
Do you have any from flying fish?
No, nothing. I don't even see a camera out there. Do you?
I can't, Nikki, I can't do that. Gotta worry about where I'm sitting. That's your job. It's in your lanes, I said.
What did you say?
Restart. Are you getting off your camera?
I can't see.
There goes the first one, Nick. Oh, great, Larry.
That's not even that's not. The Eternal Reef for Laura Elizabeth Abrams and Mary Hartman Dempsey is now being deployed.
Yeah, she already called it out.
Glad you guys are.
What'd they say?
How's my camera?
I don't even have it loaded yet. Y'all need to wait for me to get cameras going.
Okay. Not a big deal.
Okay. I'm announcing too, so hold on if I have to.
Oh, it's too late now. They've already started, so
It's
I
okay.
have nothing from the first call, so it's what it is.
Okay.
There's nothing on it.
What, did you forget to turn it on? What?
Huh? No, it's up now, but it's fucking pointed all weird and I can't. Of course, I can't move it because where that's supposed to come from. Tell me when that wanger's out.
Langer's up.
The Eternal Reef for Laura Elizabeth Abrams and Mary Hartman Dempsey has been safely placed and is now a part of the Silvertooth Reef site. The next Eternal Reef to be placed is for Ruby Janetta Feldman. Why are these not coming into OBS? Because I'm not getting good enough signal.
We're close everywhere.
I know. I mean, it is what it is. Make that one shot the whole time for a while.
Maybe it's recording it.
The Eternal Reef for Ruby Janetta Feldman is now being placed.
No, he did move. Whoever's in front of him.
Oh, we went back. They put it down on the bottom deck. That is not what I said.
No. It is what it is. George complained, said, you don't have people on the boat that make it work right. It's not going to. None of this stuff can be done totally remote.
I mean, I can't get either one of these to come into OBS.
And we're right on top of it.
Tell me when the wire's up. Why are neither one of these coming in?
Fingers up. You got something running?
Yeah, I got marked. The Eternal Reef for Ruby Janetta Feldman has been safely placed and is now a part of the Silvertooth Reef site. The next Eternal Reef to be placed is for Gail R. Hoffman.
Go check your in connections real quick with all your stuff. On your antenna.
I mean, if my camera's coming in, it shouldn't be that.
No, you're right. You check it anyway.
No. No!
All right, next we're going in.
Yes, yeah.
Antenna slash function.
The Eternal Reef for Gail R. Hoffman is now being placed. I don't have anything from any. I mean, I have them here, but I don't have them. And I don't even have a good enough signal to move.
Okay. I don't know why. Maybe you should take the antenna and move it up higher. Away from our fiberglass.
I don't have anywhere to put it.
Okay. Well, we'll tell you then. One suggestion.
Oh, George, show me where the wire's up.
All right.
It's because all those people are standing by it. I can't even get a signal.
Anyway, no need about that. Tell me you're having antenna issues.
Huh?
Tell George you're having antenna issues.
That's why.
Where's the ball? It's a buoy right here somewhere. I see it. I got it. I'm trying to stay behind you. I'm letting the seas drift me backwards. I just lost in the sun. Wanger's out.
Who?
Wanger's out.
The Eternal Reef for Gail R. Hoffman has been safely placed and is now a part of the Silvertooth Reef site. The next Eternal Reef to be placed is for Matthew Grant Morrill. It's the most frustrating thing ever. Oh, George.
Tell them to blame it on the antenna issues. Tell them you had a little bit of it in Pensacola and it's gotten worse.
George said move your boat.
Huh?
George said move your boat closer.
We're 80 feet away, Kelly.
The Eternal Reef for Matthew Grant Morrill is now being placed. do apologize. I had some technical difficulties there, but the reef for Matthew Grant Morrill is now being placed. Somehow the headset came disconnected. This one, the signal's not coming through, although I don't know why I'm not getting the one coming through.
Same position. It's the same. Yeah.
The Eternal Reef for Matthew Grant Morrill has been safely placed and is now a part of the Silvertooth Reef site. The next Eternal Reef to be placed is for Anthony Sicca. What?
I said we work this close in Pensacola. Okay, the ball's going in.
What's going on? The Eternal Reef for Anthony Sicca is now being placed.
Are you getting here, Mikhail's Navy in there? No.
No, I don't have nothing in it. I mean, it's coming up over here, but it's not coming into OBS.
Right.
I mean, it'll be on the DVR, or
Right.
the NVR. Stop, 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 stop. I'm gonna see if I can just get a flying fish over for their dedication. There's something blocking the camera. I wonder.
Do they have it up top or no?
No, they have it on the bottom inside all those people.
Uh,
Fucking idiots. It is not where I told them to put it.
text George and tell him to put the camera down on the deck,
That's what I did.
down on the second floor.
The Eternal Reef for Anthony Sicca has been safely placed and is now a part of the Silvertooth Reef site. The next Eternal Reef to be placed is for Hayward C. Kohler Jr. Every time I try to move this camera, it bounces back.
We one up here on ours.
No, there.
Uh,
Which means somebody knocked it. Or something, and it's not right. It's not even straight. Like it never even comes back to even on the horizon.
all right, kick the ball going in.
The Eternal Reef for Hayward C. Toller Jr. is now being placed.
Did they put the other one on the second level? Zoom.
Exuma's on the second level up by bar.
I see it.
Theirs is sideways.
All right, wires out.
The Eternal Reef for Hayward C. Toller Jr. has been safely placed and is now a part of the Silvertooth Reef site. The last Eternal Reef to be placed on our first family boat is for Dolores and Van Kuren. Look, their camera's sideways. They didn't even mount it straight up and down.
Right.
And Brian specifically said up and down was the way.
Right. And just again, we have untrained people, don't care, they're more worried about giving a little speech and going home, drinking wine.
The Eternal Reef for Dolores and Van Kuren is now being placed.
Can you take a screenshot of it sideways? Let's see if we can get the dedication on it.
You're going to have to just go ballot and line it. And wingers. The Eternal Reef for Dolores and Van Kuren has been safely placed and is now a part of the Silvertooth Reef site. We are having some technical difficulties with the camera on the Placestead boat and the camera on the Flying Fish family boat. So we are going to do our best to position our boat so that you can see the families doing their individual family dedications on the bow of the boat. I'm going to point it at Flying Fish. Are they doing another one? Who's being placed?
I have no idea. Looks like you're placing somebody else.
Who is
I have
this?
no idea. Unattended.
Larry, is this Van Kuren?
Don't complain to Margie about it.
If this is part of Shelby's boat, you need to wait.
We are currently trying to figure out what our placement boat is doing because our counts are different from what they are doing over there. So please bear with us. We're trying to sort it out right now.
I guess Eddie Lee sees next. Got to turn around here.
Yes, Bob.
Hey,
What's up? Hello?
hey,
Huh?
what's going on?
We're trying to figure out what reef this is. Because we had 7, you've already put 7 reefs in, and there was only 7 for flying fish.
I know. Look up where we're holding.
So what reef is that in the water?
I don't know why they put it in water. I don't know why.
Okay, well, is Eddie Lee Z even here yet? I haven't seen them. It needs to go back on the deck. If it's Bennett, then it needs to go back on the deck.
No, they're not going to do that. It's too dangerous. I'm going to hold it right there.
Okay, well, that's an attended reef, so. I mean,
We're not putting it in. We're not putting it in. We're holding it. But we're not putting it back on the deck. It's too dangerous to bring back down.
okay, but is that the reef for Bennett? Is that number 8?
No, this is not why I'm calling you. I'm not calling you because of that. I'm calling you because George is looking out and the camera's not working.
Well, I have it on here, but it's not going into OBS. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to fix it. I don't have Margie's camera either. I have my camera, but I don't have anybody else's. But I need to know what reef that is in the water so I can tell the live stream.
I guess that's 8, right? At 8.
Okay, 8 goes with Eddie Lee Z. So
Have to wait on Eddie Lee Z.
you guys are going to have to hold it there till Eddie Lee Z gets here.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Call Margie and tell him to put it on this side.
I mean, they have it right there, and I can't see
No,
it.
tell him to put the reefs in on this side so we can get them. Get the placement on this side. Anyway.
You drop to
Hi.
Hey,
We're not getting your camera at all for whatever reason. We had trouble in Panama City with antennas. We don't know if it's that or not. But if you can have the guys throw it off on this side, our camera can pick it up. Where we're at over here.
I'm really sorry. You want it on the starboard side?
No,
No.
not the camera. Just throw the people.
No. Tell the families to come to the port side.
Have the families come to the port side to throw it off because your camera's not working.
Not the bow itself, but the port side of the bow.
Correct.
Yeah.
Got it.
Where I'm pointing the camera at right
you
now.
See, just tell her you see us over
All
here.
right, thank you.
Thank you.
Margie just said, Nikki George was asking me to move the camera to the upper deck. I said, it's too late now.
Flying fish is turning.
So the extra reef that we saw go over this side was the reef for the Bennett family. They are currently holding it off the side of the boat because that reef goes with our second placement boat and not with this first placement boat. So they are doing the family dedication on the flying fish right now. They will do their dedication, all their family dedications, the Eternal Reefs dedications, and then we will continue with the second family boat when they arrive on site.
Hopefully the camera on that one works.
I mean, I have it here, it's just, I don't understand. That one I know why it is.
thing when I get back up. I'm right over the crab trap right now. You know,
Like literally on top.
like literally washing over it now.
Roxy.
Let her go. Hopefully I'm over it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's right here. Orange.
Yeah.
It's right there. Gotta drop this. Now we're at 9. Just take it off. Did she not tell the captain that we're
Who knows? It's just a shit show. Nikki,
fucking getting off?
get over it. Nothing's ever going to be 100% your way. Haven't you figured that out yet? You got too many people. You got too many people that don't care. George wants it done one way. You know, whatever. Just get over it. You're never going to have it working your way. Are you getting them?
Yeah. I mean, it's like right there. They're right next to the camera. But I don't have it in OBS.
Are you getting it out?
Yeah, I have it on. You see how they have it all off of maybe on the side?
Yeah.
How it's leaning? That's why it's not transmitting.
I guess. I don't know what bothers you. I think we got antenna issues.
Huh?
I think we need better antennas. Because we're way close.
I mean, we send a picture of that.
Yeah.
He's gonna say it's our fault, I'm sure, because
Because what?
we're not on one of those boats.
Not our problem. We're right on top of it. No different than we were last week on Ashley Sparks' boat, which wasn't one of his boats. You know?
Yeah.
If you recall correctly, Ashley Sparks, we weren't in this close.
We are closer than we were in Pensacola.
You see a buoy over there somewhere.
For crab trap?
Yeah. Oh, I got it.
That all the way over there.
Oh, wait, that's it. You see the flying fish coming from anywhere?
I mean, anyway,
Or whatever it is. But I'm just making name up.
I don't.
Ball sucker left. I don't
I don't have time to look. George just said you can get closer to use your camera. You tell him there's crab traps everywhere.
both sides of all these boats.
I know.
We're telling there's crab traps on all sides of all these boats. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, say about 10 crab traps out here. Fine fish, dodging them.
It's not working. Pissing me off. I'm sure it's because there's people standing right between the camera and me.
I guess. I don't know.
Oh, look. This one finally popped up.
Which one's that?
Zoom.
It's further away than the other one. Then we'll finally pop out.
Yeah.
It's antenna trouble.
And zoom us back down.
And back down.
The person should not be standing right there. You see, Run Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah.
Actually, why I told him not to put the camera there.
Well, okay.
Joey just said you have our camera. We must be here.
We must be here.
Just told her get closer, ma'am. Isn't that it, or is it? Is she over there,
I can't see her.
or is it this one right there?
I have no idea. I can't see her.
Why are all of these going down? That's not them there. That's a little boat.
Oh, shit. That giant wave here on our side. Damn it. We're going to get rocked.
Stand there and stare at my camera.
right behind us. Tell George you got Shelby. It's those two cameras. She's even behind our antenna.
I know. But I can't move hers.
That's right. At least you got her. I'll get back over and ready to go.
Hers like totally frozen. I don't know why I can't move these.
Huh?
I don't know why I can't move them. Even ours is moving now.
Ours is moving you? Maybe it's a rocket.
Are they going to the left?
I'm backing up.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go both of them. I think it's the waves. You could hear it up there trying to move,
Right.
and it wasn't. I think they're going to do their circle.
Have you got Haley Z?
I mean, I have it, but it's not looking at shit. What is this thing? I don't know. Oh look, Eddie Lee Z finally moved. Why am I not even getting it?
All right, they're turning away.
Stop, stop. Okay, now Shelby's is going all the way around the other way.
They're doing more. that would make sense about the waves because that little boat yesterday or last week was rocking like crazy, and you weren't getting any movement out of that camera.
Well, that was the one that they hit with the crane, too.
It wasn't true, but still. So they're playing a whole song up on the deck. That's what this is about. They're playing some music on the deck of the boat.
Yeah.
Over here.
Moving down.
What is that? These?
Yeah, and the cameras aren't even moving. I move? Nope. None of the cameras are moving. Nope, there goes going on that Elysian watch. It's gonna go all the way around because I've lived in so many goddamn times. Maybe I'll have better luck when I do these calls on that.
I know my legs are killing me.
Huh?
I know my legs are killing me. Sorry, dog. I'm sure I stepped on you. That's my ass. There we go, finally. Who's got number one camera?
Yeah, I know.
Who's got number one? We do?
Fish.
Fish. That's the one we had trouble with last time?
No, 2 was the one the antenna broke.
Okay. And where's that
The
one?
one Shelby has, and that's the one that's actually coming in. But I can't move it.
Okay.
But I can move it in the yard. But she's also back there.
I think it's got a lot to do with distance. I think we got antenna issues. Because we actually got Shelby's camera turning on behind us.
I know, but it's frozen now.
But still, it was restarted up. So I don't think it's got anything to do with the fiberglass.
Oh my gosh, what is it doing now? Look, it's all jerky too when it moves.
Right.
Something's wrong.
Yeah. They got circle reef side now. We'll go to see the reef side. Hopefully Eddie Lee's Eves will come in this time.
They're leaving. They're pulling up now.
Yeah,
On that side.
yeah.
Trying to figure out these cameras.
Here's the reef ball. Got it back up there. All right, rocks.
Okay, I'm gonna let them know.
Is this?
I'm still working on troubleshooting the camera issues. The flying fish has finished their individual family dedications, and they are headed back to the dock. So now the Eddie Lee Z, our second family boat, is pulling up, and we will continue placing the reefs. The first reef to be placed, and it's actually already over the side of the boat, is for Janice Lynn Bennett. I'm so confused why I can't do any of it.
Are you getting it now?
Yeah, oh, mine's working now. Hey, look, I can see it. Oh, there's a start to. Okay,
So we got two cameras working.
yeah, let's see if it'll come into OBS now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tell me when that reef starts going down.
All right.
I think that base station's overheating.
Do you?
Because, I mean, it's all pixelated. It's crap.
You got it open?
No. It had to be latched to something. It's always been closed on this.
Okay. Is it the sun?
Huh?
Is it the sun?
I think part of it is the sun. Look, there's a sideways too.
Yeah. But
And that's why.
the cameras are crooked. The antennas are crooked.
Take a picture. There's my house. The Eternal Reef for Janice Lynn Bennett is now being placed.
I don't know why it's going on. You have to ask Brian. You'll have to ask Brian. Are you getting either one of these in LB?
No, only orange. And it's right. The Eternal Reef for Janice Lynn Bennett has been safely placed and is now a part of the Silvertooth Reef site. The next Eternal Reef to be placed is for Shauna Clement. I've never had this many issues with cameras.
You got that one going in now? Sorry, Rob. Let's cut him out of the bag. All right, that one's up.
That was the second one, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
The Eternal Reef for Shauna Clement has been safely placed and is now a part of the Silvertooth Reef site. The next Eternal Reef to be placed is for Tracy Klein. Oh, look, no, you went out.
Yes, I know that. She was waving at you. I'm waving fast.
What the heck?
There's in the water.
I know. I don't know. The Eternal Reef for Tracy Klein is now being placed. I give up on the other cameras. Myra. The Eternal Reef for Tracy Klein has been safely placed and is now a part of the Silvertooth Reef site. The next Eternal Reef to be placed is for Adrian Sherry, and is being placed now. He's about to fall over up there.
Huh?
He just almost fell over.
Pretty rough.
Huh?
It's pretty rough. We got fishermen on top of that out here.
I know.
Come on, dog.
George said,
Seriously.
good view right now. I said, that's my camera.
Yeah.
It's the only one working for us. See if I can move this one. But at least get video footage. I might be able to get Eddie Lacy now. It's moving now. Don't ask me why it's not working. Okay, liners up. The Eternal Reef for Adrian Sherry has been safely placed and is now a part of the Silvertooth Reef site. Our next Eternal Reef to be placed is for Betty J. Weber. I got the camera moved to the bow there, Mo, but I mean, you can tell it's tilted, but it's still not coming up in OBS. The Eternal Reef for Betty J. Weber is now being placed. Stop. Oh my God, why is it turning? Why is it turning? Bad. The issue with only having one camera. When it goes too far, you can't control it. There. Where did my mouse go? The Eternal Reef for Betty J. Weber has been safely placed and is now a part of the Silvertooth Reef site. The final Eternal Reef to be placed today is for Maria N. White. The Eternal Reef for Maria N. White is now being placed.
So all of them coming in here. They're going to be
They're all
over
coming here, but they're not coming over here.
So they're all recording. So you can just go put them all on YouTube.
But I mean, half of it's with it pointed weird ways because I'm just still trying to get Eddie Lizzie to come up. Why would you mount a tripod on 2 legs?
I don't know.
I mean, like,
Against the rail, 2 legs. That's it, isn't it? That's it, so they get the hell out of here.
you have to wait for this one to be done.
Now I'm talking about it's over.
Yeah. Okay. The Eternal Reef for Maria and White has been safely placed and is now a part of the Silvertooth Reef site. So now the Eddie Lizzie will move over the Reef site and do their individual family dedications. Unfortunately, I am still having issues bringing the camera on their boat into our streaming software. It does appear to be recording, so hopefully it is recording and we can get that footage to all the families. But we'll do our best to point our camera on my boat towards the Eddie Lizzie and get what we can for you. Okay, I have the camera pointed to the right
Okay.
because they're going to be over there. I texted Bob, I said, turn off the camera.
He's not paying attention.
He's not. It's still online.
Call him.
Get up there by Eddie Lizzie.
I'm working.
Yeah.
Wait on Larry.
Yes.
You can cut it down and turn it off.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Bring it with you.
No.
Okay.
I didn't really hear you.
Yeah, just,
Yeah.
yep, cut it down, turn it off, you're good.
All right. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yep,
Thanks.
okay, bye.
Now, Larry, is that where we need to be?
I know.
Has the cameras always been Eddie?
Huh?
Has Eddie the camera always been crooked like that?
No, this is the first time it's ever
When
actually
would
on.
normally?
Flying fish, I have them straight up and down.
Gotcha.
Ryan and I did it.
Gotcha.
Had them straight up and down, and they put it down on the bottom rail, tilted.
Right. Now they got this one up on the top real tilted. But you're getting it.
It shows that it shows it's here. I don't know. I mean, it should be recording. You know,
Yeah. So the technology is the issue again. So
and
he
it's
wants.
probably because it's crooked.
Well, again,
I don't know.
it's gonna be real hard to do from 1,000,000 miles away.
Yeah.
When you can't do it up close.
Yeah. Okay. Move up here so Larry.
I'm gonna try to get it plenty of room to get it in case they need to maneuver.
I know. It's not hard to
Good job with your views.
camera.
And if thank God for us. You know. I don't know. Look how they're rocking it. Or in Miami with the rocket. You know? I don't know if it's crookedness or
I don't know what it is.
why did Bob work? That boat's not rocking.
Alex ass was standing in front of it. Too much sound
Well, took the wrong spot, number one.
I didn't ask them not to put it up there. That's usually useless not to put it anyway.
I don't know, we're still practicing, obviously. Why do we keep turning?
No, then.
They're going back and forth like I am. I'm having to put it in reverse to keep away from it. We're the only one really staying on the buoy here. This buoy here has been beside us the entire day.
I know. Shelby said want us to undo and redo.
You're clear.
No, because your entire mount. Our horn works, correct?
Yeah.
So we can do a dedication for all the families
Okay.
after everybody's done. I have the JFK speech,
Okay.
you know.
Sorry. They're all over me. I'm all over this buoy now again. It's right under me. Hold on. It's in front of me. Get back down. Yeah. Nikki, I can't do the backwards part.
Huh?
You keep turning sideways, like it's like flipping sideways.
Oh.
These waves. I'll have twin screws and a steel hull boat.
Okay, I have anyways. I do want to apologize for the constant movement of the boats. We have about 10-15 crab traps that we are trying to navigate around out here because none of our boats want to get disabled and not able to make it home. So that is part of the issue we are having here in terms of the boat movement. I just wanted to give y'all an update on that. And then once the Eddie Lisi is done with their dedications, I will do an Eternal Reefs dedication from the live streaming boat for everybody on the live stream, since we couldn't get the footage from the dedications off the family boats. So I just wanted to update you all on that. Who are you waiting for?
Shelby.
If Bob wants to hand me that camera, he can.
I'll
I
take
know
that.
after all is said and done.
I'll take it home.
So when we go to do our dedication, it's pointed at the reef.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Where the reef's pointed at. Yeah, I can't bring this into OBS though.
Thanks, Shelby. I'll sit down. Shit.
You okay?
No, I'm in a lot of pain. I've been for an hour.
So when I do it, when I say we're gathered here today, to pay tribute to life and memory and in the name of the following, and I'll read each name and then do the horn, okay? Actually, I can come do the horn if you want.
That would be good. Are you gonna be okay?
I'm just gonna have it on the camera up front. Pointed at the reef side. You know what I mean? Which one's the horn?
Ball.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, grab the hell out of that for it. baby. Here's my buoy. Right there behind you. Yeah, it's right behind you.
Those are all flowers next to it. They're gonna circle and then we can do ours. They're probably gonna come all the way around after here maybe. They might just head straight in, I don't know. Oh, coming around.
I'm just going to point at it and let you honk. You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
I'm not going to try to circle this, but I'm just going to point at it and let you honk.
I'll just blow it 3 times at the end and call it a day.
All right, here they go off.
Okay. Once they get away, I don't want to blow the horn right out.
All right.
Okay. Ready?
Ready.
Go point me at the buoy. Ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Everything good? Pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Go for it before they grow red.
I'm now gonna do a dedication for all of the families that were in the Sarasota dedication, to include the families on the Flying Fish, the families on the Eddie Lee Z, and the families at home. We are gathered here today, October 17th, 2022, to pay tribute to the life and memory and in the name of the following: Laura Elizabeth Abrams and Mary Hartman Dempsey, Ruby Janetta Feldman, Gail R. Hoffman, Matthew Grant Morrell, Anthony Sicca, Hayward C. Toller Jr., Dolores Ann Van Kuren, Janice Lynn Bennett, Shauna Clemming, Tracy Klein, Adrian Sherry, Betty J. Weber, and Maria N. White. I will now read a brief passage from John F. Kennedy's speech, The Sea. I really don't know why it is that all of us are so committed to the sea, except I think it's because, in addition to the fact that the sea changes and the light changes and ships change, it's because we all came from the sea. And it is an interesting biological fact that all of us have in our veins the exact same percentage of salt in our blood that exists in the ocean. And therefore, we have salt in our blood, in our sweat, and in our tears. We are tied to the ocean. And when we go back to the sea, whether it is to sail or to watch it, we are going back from whence we came. John F. Kennedy's The Sea. The entire staff at Eternal Reefs hopes that you've been able to enjoy sharing in this experience with your family and loved ones in the Sarasota, Florida dedication. I do apologize that we've had some serious technical issues out here on the water today, and if we do end up with any video from any of the other boats, we will make sure to get that to you at a later time. I do want to remind you that the live streams will always be available for you to rewatch or share with your family or friends at the same YouTube links originally provided. Please save the YouTube links outside of the link tree, as the links in our link tree will be updated for future dedications. We truly hope that this process has given you and your family closure and peace of mind, knowing that these reefs will help to preserve and protect the marine environment for future generations. Thank you for joining us this weekend. It's been a pleasure to share this experience with those of you who weren't able to attend. And we're off.
I'm called George.
Francis said, "Can you pick me up?" You said call George. He might be at the dock with Marky, I don't know.
You made me what?
Should you said call George?
Yeah.
Are they calling him, putting it on speaker? Hey George. So I don't know why I couldn't pick up the other cameras. I could get them into the software where I moved them, but I couldn't move them. I could move my camera, but besides that, I couldn't move any of the other cameras. And it seemed like a signal issue because, you know, I'd sit there and, you know, quit trying to move it one way, and then all of a sudden it would go all the way around and look at the pole it was sitting on.
You recheck the antenna.
You know, and I don't know if that's because, you know, when they, on the two family boats, they had them on the tripods, but the tripods were on two legs leaned up against the railing on the side, which makes it not straight up and down.
Brian knows that.
So, I don't know, that'd be a question for Brian, but both family boats were tilted. Okay, yeah, because I mean, I was doing everything I knew how to do on my end, and I couldn't bring it. We might have footage from some of them, you know, of some of the like individual family dedications, because I was eventually to move the camera there, but then it wouldn't come into OBS. So, and I don't. There was multiple issues, and I don't know what caused each individual issue, or if it, you know, was one thing causing all of it.
You put more on that.
Yep. Yep. Not a problem.
Come with crab traps everywhere.
Okay. Sounds good. Yep. Bye.
Put down more crab traps now.
Mm-hmm. There's one right
Yeah,
there.
just drop one up. Look at it. They're up.
They're commercial. They shouldn't be fishing on an artificial reef. Princess said I know, bummer. I told her I think you're already gone. tell George.
Text you.
I did do the Reef dedication for the live stream. Since they dropped the handles. Park outside. Oh, wait, right here.
Huh?
He's right under me. Okay. I'm gonna do this.
There are balls everywhere.
Distance. George said saw it. Good job. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, if they can't hear it from the family boats, they, you know, they deserve to hear it somewhere. So I guess I need to print out the JFK speech and always have it with me.
Yeah.
You know,
You have to have a video or what?
I pulled it up online,
I've got you.
but this is the whole speech, and
She reads part of it.
she reads that little paragraph.
Yeah. That's like it's just sounds like it's fan bell. You know? Doesn't it?
That's the Exuma right there, right?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm running back down the lines we've been down before, so, you know.
I know, just
They move, they
be
move.
mindful that hurricane
Well, be mindful to get up here and look for it. When it comes
be
not
on
now.
goodness. All dark for now.
Huh?
It's all dark for a while.
No, I know. We're
I'm
good.
assuming they're up there in the low spot.
I don't know. Well, they stopped getting water.
Oh, I think we'll go take care of it.
Yeah, they come in and go, you know, come and go.
Huh?
You said you had them coming and going, but they wouldn't stay hooked up.
That, and then I couldn't bring any of them into OBS besides the one on our boat.
Right.
And I wonder if that's because of the weak signal strength. You know what I mean?
Maybe we need an antenna booster for the pickup.
I don't know. Let me see if I can get it.
Text Brian. On major issues today, one after the other. I'm not sure they can ever do it for the distance. Unless you got 25 cameras. Set your own satellite hookup.
Right. Well, Brian also said that after the hurricane, Verizon has been absolutely horrible in Sarasota.
Right.
Well, in Verizon, their Fios was bought out by Frontier or something. Bought out by another company. And so they're not even doing Fios anymore. It's a fiber optic.
Gotcha. They don't keep it
So
up.
if you didn't have fiber optic already before they sold the company,
Right.
you ain't getting it. Which is the better option. You know? And like, you know, where the office is, they can only, the only provider that's in that area is Comcast.
Right.
You know.
I don't know. Makes you wonder about that Verizon Unlimited thing right now.
That was T-Mobile.
T-Mobile, you're right.
This is what I'm telling Brian. I have some questions when you aren't busy, if that's even possible.
If there's ever a moment that's such a thing.
Once this is done remuxing, I'm gonna go turn the base station just off
Right.
and
Bring all that shit down.
well, I don't know if I want to do it in these. I mean, it's not rolling bad, but
Right. Well, that's because we're in trailing seas now.
yeah, that's just a heavy box,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, I can always use, I can hand it down to me like we do the dogs. But just wait. Wait till we
Well,
get
I'm just gonna go turn it off.
yeah, just wait till we get the channel.
Yeah. That's done. Our stream's still going.
Yeah. How many hours we into? 4 hours?
Huh?
How many hours we into?
Oh, we're at 420.
420.
You can even. Okay. That's good. A couple people did. We got 20 views on it.
Yeah. Probably some of the TikTokers that you were talking
I
to.
know Amy said she'd be on here. Nobody commented, but
Right.
they knew I wasn't watching it, so. this, I can go cut the access point down. Well, oh. This is done. Yep, this is done. Okay. I'm gonna go turn off the base station and then I'll come
Alright.
cut the access point. It's off.
Tomorrow morning it's all about tires at 9 a.m.
Yep.
I told Craig last night. One day.
Right?
Yeah, I told Craig. So they decided to have a meeting. Well, it looks like Willie's going the same path we go in, so you know he'll clear the way out. Wow.
Huh?
I pulled down the RPMs and the speed picked up. Just about, it's about the same. Too funny. Guess I was pushing the bow down. At least we got one good camera.
Just imagine if I wasn't even out here. You wouldn't have had shit.
Yeah.
Because nobody else knows what the fuck to do. I told them they need to be straight up and down.
Okay. That's what it is. That just proves George can't do it by himself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, your crew can't do it, George. Okay. Francis is a whole lot better since we're not making her do cameras she didn't want to do.
Yeah.
You know? That's what I told her to do. If you don't feel like doing a camera, wave with me and I'll do it. So, I said, if you feel like doing rubbings, do rubbings. I said, you're good at it. You like doing it, you know.
What?
If I didn't know that, that'd drive me crazy.
What?
The squealing belt.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh shit. Gotta go a little further in. I can see a white sandbar. See a white sandbar pan to the left?
Yeah.
Probably need to pull this thing in a little bit.
What?
If you don't mind, pull that closer. Lead it for me. I'm sitting, I don't want to do that. There we go. That way you're right on that line. Okay, yeah, I gotta go way. Get on that line.
Amy said, OMG, you need to just tell them to take a hike.
Through
Amy.
the whole group.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to find another job. We need to actually start advertising for live streaming. They'll make $500 a day. Set one of those things up like Brian's got real easy since he does. You know? All the parts on the inside. Shallow water down the outside and starts doing weird shit. Every time.
You need to go look.
Yeah.
This looks like the deep part. Because obviously that's a sandbar.
Yeah. We've been out here several times. Had problems. No.
where we pulled in with fuel trouble.
Yeah. Not on the coast, but yeah.
Oh, Port Charlotte.
Port
area.
Charlotte. Those there they sound
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
boat.
I had the right idea.
Wrong place.
Wrong one.
We get shallow. We get shallow.
This part was way back there.
Yeah, I heard the sound change. Because the wave pushing itself down on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never picked them up.
Yeah.
That's why I was looking behind. Okay. I'm going to roll up the cord that
Okay.
I used for internet. In the end.
Huh?
Leg.
Oh no. My leg's about to do me in too. It gets shallow over here on the right where those markers are, right?
Huh?
Where those markers are, it's shallow.
Yeah. Shallow, see if it's sticking out.
Yeah. It's awful light under here right now. We're dropping into 11 foot of water here in a second. But it's definitely nap time when we get home.
Yeah. them to take the base station off the road.
Which one marker? 2 markers for people.
Huh?
2 markers in the water for people. There's people.
Oh, really?
Right here's people.
Gotcha.
That's one of the markers.
Don't go by that marker.
Yeah. That was like bird floating or standing.
Right.
Yeah. Looked up, realized that was a...
No bird standing.
Yes.
Okay.
No people standing either. Oh, man. Give me a little bit of relief.
Okay, I'm moving this thing now. There, stepping around it. Going for
I bet take me a spoon ride.
Yeah, saw him. Y'all get him? Bart said, get him. Get that dolphin. You see the dolphin hunting dog. In a minute whenever you get a chance.
What do you do? Garbage?
Yeah. I'm going to go through
I have garbage in my hand. Alright. Hey, did you see dolphins? Find them again?
I think so.
Huh?
I think they were up again. Roxy looked like she saw them. Either that or they just want to see them. They don't know which. saw that.
We got nothing up but 50, so. I guess I can go get that stand down. Hi. I didn't even put the camera on me for the ending.
Right. Left it on the ball. I got it close to the ball.
Yeah, I left it pointed out.
Yeah. I got close to the ball on purpose.
Yeah.
Were you having trouble oscillating our camera?
No, ours were
Okay.
the other one.
Well, it wasn't the waves then.
No. But ours was all on one boat.
Well, I understand, but still,
You know what I mean?
if it had been bad, what?
I don't know what you.
I don't know. Like I
I
said,
mean, I have a feeling part of it was because one, Paulette was standing directly in the path of the camera.
right.
Two, you know, the other two boats were down in the fire.
Right.
And Brian, I remember specifically saying that they needed to be straight up and down.
Is it really hot? That could be part of. That could be part of it too.
Yeah.
I really don't know.
I don't know. It's about my favorite.
That one's not working anymore.
What, the
Fuel gauge on the left, one we're using.
Brian said, okay, yeah, this is a busy week for sure. It's what it is.
Oh, the right one, the left one's not working. They got unplugged. We have to check it.
They actually did not bark at the other boats.
They didn't.
Not once. Did you notice that?
I think it was so rough for them, though.
It wasn't like their pleasure cruises.
Yeah. Not now.
Do you want me to cook? Or just wait till I get home?
Okay, just wait to get home.
I mean, by the time I get it cooked, we're going to be pulling into a dock.
Yeah, just wait.
You know? Did you eat all your quesadilla? See if you die.
Didn't die.
Huh?
Didn't die. I could, of course, like with the sinus problem I got going right now, I don't know if I can tell the difference.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Brian just said, did you stream the deployment okay?
So yeah, that's the only thing came out. Our boat with the our camera worked. The rest of them, you telling me to come in to it looked like you're being recorded, but you couldn't move the cameras. Look at the price of fuel over here. Holy shit. Unleaded, $6.
Said I was going to mess with OBS and WebSocket mode and using OBS Blade to remotely run it to see if the actual switching could be done remotely, but you still need a computer with the base station.
Right. Telling this stuff is definitely not turnkey. Something different happens every time. Tell them that similar thing happened last week in Pensacola with the placement boat not being able to control the. And then later you found out the antenna had been bit. You know.
need me to drive some?
Okay. That part's all rolling around out there and the dogs under my feet.
Yeah, you can get any teeth.
I couldn't get him moved. No, my leg was hurting. It stopped hurting now once I sit down a little bit. It's really just killing me. I sit down a little bit.
It's like shooting pain all the way down my leg. In my ankle.
So since I've actually had time to work on it this weekend, I thought I would sit down and like it from dog bridge in it. It's just sweet.
You get TikTok on the way home?
No.
No?
And that looks so amazing.
Huh? I don't really feel like it. But after all that bullshit.
Make a video and tell everybody why. I had a really bad day out there. Really rough. Cameras didn't work. Sorry, I promised to TikTok, but really not in the mood right now. See you later. You're getting the people thinking you're going to come back.
Okay, ready.
Go before.
Well, wasn't the best day for a reef placement in terms of live streaming. Only one camera would connect to the streaming software. And it was really rough. Oh shit. Well,
1 foot seas were 3 inch highs.
I know I said that I would go live on the ride home, but it wasn't the best day out there in terms of the live streaming. All the reefs got placed, but we only had one camera that worked, the camera on my boat. And my ankle's killing me. Here, let me show you. I don't know what I did. I have shooting pains from my knees all the way down to my foot. So I'm sorry I'm not going live, but I love y'all. Bye. Bye.
Is that the leg you fell on and had the gas?
Huh?
Is that the leg you hurt with the gas?
Yep, because remember I couldn't drive.
I don't remember that part, but I remember you jumped off.
The sandbar.
Yeah.
Off the boat onto the sandbar.
That's probably why right there. Injured and injured.
I know I said that I would go live on the ride home.
We're still on
But
YouTube.
it wasn't the best day out there. In terms of live streaming. All the reefs got placed, but we only had one camera that worked, the camera on my boat. And my ankle's killing me. I don't know what I did. I'm shooting pain from my knees all the way down to my foot. So I'm sorry I'm not going live, but I love y'all. Bye.
How about go back over there and say I'm still on YouTube?
Huh?
How about record it and tell me you're still on YouTube? All right, that's good.
Brian said those whips can't be angled at a distance. It was the way they mounted them.
So why wasn't the one on Bob not working?
I'm assuming because Paulette was standing. You had Bob and Paulette standing between the camera and the access point.
Marina, Jackson Marina. Central Valley, Marina, Jack, Coach Channel 71, Captain 71.
He said those. So he said those whips can't be labeled at distance.
71, Captain 71.
So it was their own fault.
Yeah.
He said it's still physical tech that takes some thought and troubleshooting. There is no true free lunch with plug-and-play magic. The LTE network is still under stress and unstable post-Ian as well.
Right.
Verizon has the worst performing LTE network since Ian.
Jackson Marina, Jackson, over.
Got you. You tell them that Pensacola had a little bit of a problem?
Huh?
You tell them Pensacola we had a little issue too? With the placement of the antenna was broke? Why?
Well, he knows the antenna got broken.
Okay, I didn't forget.
Remember?
Yeah, you had to ask him about
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
And then I went and found the antenna and bought it. And he sent me a thumbs up, so I did the right thing. I specifically said to them to all 3 feet on the ground.
I know. They don't listen. It's kind of like boat rental people.
I know. Asking people that don't go boating to run a boat.
Well, yeah, and they don't really care. You know,
They should, though, if they're using
Mark-
that as a selling point.
Marjorie, she's more worried about, you know, having to talk on the boat. You heard, I got to talk too. You know, they didn't put it where you said to put it. Maybe you need to put everything in black and white so they can read it. Tell it, black and white. Don't blame anybody. Just say it's a calamity of errors. You know,
Yeah.
just say, you know, it's weird. You know, this was off. This was off. You know, so it was my fault. I could get better at it. We definitely need to clean this fucking place up. It's nothing. You know, shit everywhere. Need to get that vacuum out. Did you take that bag off that vacuum for the vacuum?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bag's next to it, I didn't put it back on it.
Okay, good.
It's all, the bag's in the corner down here by the bathroom, and vacuum's
Yeah.
right next to it, and the hose is on the shelf up above it. expects me to run around and fucking mount all these cameras. He's fucking out of his goddamn mind.
Well, you can't on the Exuma trailer.
I can't do the one on the Exuma,
No.
and if they're not going to listen to me about where to put it, then we're never going to get any valuable footage.
That's really slow.
And, yeah. He said, well, nothing I can do for that other than tell them what was done wrong. Wi-Fi needs line of sight and should be within 400 feet.
Right, we were definitely, we were within 80 feet. $80 to 100 feet at all times. We were definitely not any further. That buoy wasn't further than 80 feet off one of these boats. I tried to use as a mark.
Yeah. So I think it all comes back to, you know, people that don't want to live stream aren't going to pay attention and
Yeah.
listen.
Absolutely. You know, it all comes to people, you know, willing to work with the system. You know, when they really don't care, that's not their thing. You need a larger video crew. You know, get somebody trained on each boat, not just have somebody that don't care.
Okay, this is what I have. I said, I think it's all coming back to the same thing as before, where people who aren't involved in the live streaming don't know or care if it's done right and just expect it to work 100% of the time.
Right.
Should I put, like, no matter...
With little to no effort on their behalf.
Let's not say that, because he might repeat that. I don't think he will.
Yeah, he probably may.
You know?
Well, the same thing with Francis and Pete last year. Francis is a lot happier this year. She's not having to deal with it.
Oh, he said Francis was much happier.
Well, I know, but I mean, I can tell you that too.
Oh, I know. And then as soon as that boat pulled up, I didn't even have time to even, you know, bring cameras up.
Right.
You know, they just started throwing balls in.
Yeah.
And I specifically told Margie and Shelby last night, you know, I'll let you know when I have cameras online and you can begin. But I'm sure that was Willie being an asshole.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, they have to, you know, give me a chance to do my job.
That's all not gonna change. You might as well just give up on that. You know?
I mean,
Just don't get so emotionally
other
involved.
places, like, you know, on the Becker, they'll listen and say, okay, wait, you know, hold on, we gotta wait a minute.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or, you know, we're gonna have to go on Sundays and put stands where we want them. And just give them the cameras, put the cameras on top of the stand.
When you did that before, it worked.
and it worked. It just sucks doing that here because one's all the way up in fucking Cortez and this one's, flying fish is easy as long as they don't have an afternoon charter on, Sunday.
Right.
I mean, Shelby is the one who got, the closest, but hers was still angled,
Right.
Margie and Karen fucking lost cause. Lower deck, fucking 63 people around the camera. Like, how do you...
And on an angle.
Yeah, and on an angle.
That's all right. That's the first time they tried it. Not a big deal. Maybe they'll get it right next time. What can you say? It's all a learning curve. What can you say? Just a learning curve. Yep. Turned off.
The VHF?
Yeah.
I had it on.
Is it off now? Is it off now? Give me that radio.
Brian just said, no, it's off. He said, well, I wanted to go out on the exhumatoria on this trip or maybe in 2 weeks to collect feedback on the system, etc. But it seems with the issues between Eternal Reefs and exhumatoria, it may not happen.
Well,
And I said, the issue isn't with the reefs, it's me and Tom specifically.
right.
I said, but you're always welcome to ride with us.
Or, yeah.
But he's going to want to be with the system, the base station.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
It generally worked really well in June with the base station on the ET. We just had a cable and connector issue on the Wi-Fi app.
The helmet worked well in Miami and worked well in Pensacola except for the bent antenna. This time was basically improper setup from untrained people. You can tell them what to do, that don't mean they're going to do it. It's a learning curve for everybody.
I told him, right, I said, and I had no issues on my boat today, except the other cameras, but the people did not.
Right. That's it.
Did
you tell them about people standing around it? Did you ask them if that would affect it?
I told him, there were people between, us and the
Ask them
camera.
directly. If two people standing over the camera would
I
affect.
said something.
I'll put that VHF radio down here. So I'm going to put that other VHF radio down here. One from upstairs we never used upstairs. I said I'm gonna replace that VHF down here. I know the wiring and everything works down here. I said the wiring and everything works. The antenna works. Just the antenna's the radio's antique.
Yeah.
That looks like a 1968.
I know, right?
They still sitting over there?
I think they're still on the same way. Needs to speak with the director, he said.
Who?
Mary Leisure. I don't know if that was somebody from this dedication or not. Point of contact. Brian said for sure.
Yeah.
He said line of sight is line of sight.
Yeah. Well, we didn't have any problem with line of sight on ours. The bleach really did a good job of turning all this paint white again.
Yeah.
You can literally see where I missed a spot, it'd run down and be white. You know, so I had to make sure I covered everything 2 or 3 times. So it would get all the dirt off.
He said, could look into buying larger antennas and short extension cables for the remote cameras, but that's just more work to mount, etc. If they go up high and remain vertical with line of sight, it should be good within a couple hundred feet.
Well, that may be the way to do it. Put a cable down there and run the antenna taller. That may be the next step. And you'd have to mount the antenna plus mount the camera.
Yeah. So, and if they don't know how to mount a camera, you can't do that.
Then they probably still have the, oh, let's mount it here.
Oh, yeah.
the antenna
Oh,
side
point
with-
the antenna out so it sticks out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just told him, I said, right, we'll see what George wants to do. I'll keep you posted.
Yeah. You told him we have a system, right?
I think we did.
Yeah, I think we did. We can get it working.
I know, but we need that internet
I
thing.
know, but we can get all the rest of it mounted back up here. We can buy the system. At the end of the month, we'll get ready to start using it.
Well, do I do info requests from home today? Stop them tomorrow. Well,
We can take all these cameras back down there.
well, they need to be charged.
They can still do it down there. When we go to Miami, we need to bring that mustard and ketchup and everything we bought before.
Yeah. I told Bobby. He asked how it went. I'm frustrated.
Shit show.
And I said, so finally I told him, you know, so that he understand, like, you know, why
Right.
it all didn't work. I said, I told him to make sure the cameras were straight up and down. This is what they did. And I sent him the picture. And he said, oh my gosh.
You send a picture of George?
Huh?
You send a picture of George?
Yeah.
You need to text George, tell him, hey, I've been talking to Brian.
When we see him in person, I will.
Black and white.
Huh?
I'm telling you, black and white. People don't listen to you, it's black and white.
You don't even read my text when I text
But you
him.
can't say you didn't tell her. Can't say you didn't know it when you put it in black and white. We probably got 200,000 recordings. Oh, Green doesn't have any service. It's hooked up to the Wi-Fi thing.
I told Brian, I said, yes, works perfectly. I said, just happen to lower the output due to the crappy Wi-Fi signals.
Right.
And he said, you mean LTE, right? The mobile phone network? I said, that and Larry's Comcast was crap, too. I mean, Larry's, I had to push less than 2,000.
Right. It's working.
He said, yes, Comcast is shit in the whole Ian impacted area and maybe for weeks still. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. It Isn't it amazing? The only two people that care out are the only two people that make it right work.
Yeah. He said he put in the live streaming system at Stottlemeyer's for their bands,
Right.
and they tried to go live on Saturday night and couldn't because of internet
Yeah.
issues.
Oh, it's a mess right now. I'm telling you, read a little bit on that shitty.
Well, he said he was going to try to mess with it, but you still need a computer with a base station,
Right.
you know? He said Starlink is great, but the cost of it now for biz is outrageous.
How much is Starlink? $150 a month.
He's typing. He said a friend of mine got the first generation gear for $500 and $100 per month for services 18 months ago. Then it went up to $125.
Right.
I mean, how much is George paying for 200 gigabyte fucking data cards? He said that another friend here with a dog kennel tried to get it for her business here last week because Comcast Biz Xfinity was so bad after 10 days impacting her business. It's now $2,500 for the year and $500 per month.
Wow. That is unreasonable.
That's crazy,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, I remember when cell phones came out. It was
Yeah,
It was $2,500 for a phone.
Yeah.
I remember my first phone was $2,500.
I'm telling him, Thomas here telling me how expensive cell phones were when they came out.
1983.
I'm going to tell him, hey, I don't want to take up any more of your time.
Yeah. We'll chat all day. basically what you have to do to make it better would be to get another one of those things like that, put a cord to it, and raise it up higher out of everybody's way. Put the other end of another pole.
Maybe next time it would be worth putting the Bimini up just to get it up higher.
Right. Well, we were close enough in line of sight.
Well, I know the issue wasn't on our end; it was on the other end. The line, I mean, like Ryan said, line of sight is line of sight.
Yeah.
You don't have line of sight, you don't have shit. So, you know.
I don't think where we had it was a problem. It was up front.
Brian said it's the supply-demand thing. Those that got in last year are insulted from the price hikes. Or insulated from the price hikes.
We're cruising along pretty good, got a tailwind.
And I just said, I'll let George know what we discussed. He might still reach out. Fire Kingdom appointment tomorrow, 9 a.m. at 6011 14th Street West.
That's right there by us somewhere.
Yeah, it's right there. I don't know why I went with the university store in the first place if there was one right fucking there. You know?
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is I'll charge what I have here. You know, we know the cameras don't take long to charge. It'll charge during the meeting. You know what I mean? And if I'm only using 2 cameras, I'll already have 1 done. You know? For the unattended castings that are tomorrow. You know?
So we're just recording those, or do people can actually know they're going to
live stream? Well, Shelby was supposed to send out the live stream. Whether or not she did is another story.
reminder? Shelby, don't forget to send out the live stream links tomorrow. But you can't say she didn't know.
Don't forget to send out the unattended live stream link and the Zoom info if you haven't already.
Right.
Because she still hadn't sent the Zoom out the other day when I said
Right.
still doing the Zoom on Tuesday, right?
We should need the whole setup tomorrow and probably use Larry's garage for the tent.
No, I'm not doing the whole. Tent and everything.
Right.
I just need Shane to see. And he's doing it down there in the end of the yard, back by, you know, where they mix the concrete.
Right.
I can sit right inside, set a table up in the shade right there,
Yeah.
you know, and run the
Do it on
cords
his
out.
table around there, picnic tables.
Well, his table's off to the corner. But if it's just 2 camera views and I'm not moving them, and you know what I mean? Then I won't need to do much.
If they let me help you, really let me help you. If you have to do it on your own, still let me do it.
Well, I mean, they can't expect me to set it all up and do it all.
Well, they can.
They can, but it's not going to be on their time frame.
Just
She
take-
wants to have the meeting at 10:30 and then do the unattended casting right after.
Right.
Like, when the fuck am I supposed to set up?
Right.
What, you want me on speakerphone during the meeting to set up? Like,
Well, we got Tower Kingdom in the morning, so.
yep. Ryan, send a thumbs up. good with us. Our camera was perfect up there on the Samsung post. Didn't move nothing.
You just
I
cut.
think there were some data issues with the Verizon, which, as Brian said, post Ian is not good. You know, he said, what did he say? Verizon was the worst after Ian. That and Comcast, and those are two we have.
Right.
You know, here anyway.
Yeah.
I just don't really want to go down and deal with Georgia today.
That's fine.
You know,
Do it at the house.
I mean, I can do if I.
Bill him a few hours to looking into that other thing too.
Yeah.
Bill him 4 or 5 hours looking into the new project he wants to do.
I haven't pulled any data. I gotta pull data off from this dedication from the base station too.
Right.
I can do that today.
Yeah. Anything you do to Bill it might hurt.
Info requests. I can, you know, print them to the office.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, get another 6 hours in today, plus your 150 for the day. You work till
Bobby's
midnight.
going live in a little
You
bit.
work till midnight at night sometimes. Charge you for it anymore.
Huh?
You sometimes on the others, when you first started this, you let him slide a lot working till midnight shift, searching and shit. Tell him for the fucking shit. I don't think he's going to ever make it work without people. You know what I'm
But he
saying?
doesn't want to pay the people.
I know.
Well, he hardly wants to pay us.
I know what I'm talking about. He talked about having 10 people on the road last year. He got 10 on the road now, that morning. I want to be back to 8. I think he'd save a lot of money if he gave everybody, when he went out to eat, could spend $20 per
Per
person.
diem.
$20 per person per meal.
Hand him a $20 bill. That's what you get.
You know? I
Anything
would-
extras out of your pocket.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody's separate checks.
Because, I mean, the boys went out and spent $80 a piece on fucking
Barbecue.
sandwiches. Exactly.
I mean, what the fuck? And then what they say it was for their cheesecake, whatever they got, like over $10 for a little tiny slice of cheesecake.
Or more. Like $17
What
or
the
something.
fuck?
They weren't paying the bill.
I know. I mean,
And that's
I
like Francis always wants the most expensive hors d'oeuvres,
yeah,
appetizers.
oysters and
Yeah. They always want to go seafood. It's the most expensive.
yeah.
We'll tell them to go eat seafood at fucking
Whereas we go eat
Bennigan's,
Mexican.
2 for $20
Yeah, we go eat Mexican, where the total bill, including tips, $40
for 2 hours.
for two of
And,
them.
and I go out and eat half the time just a salad.
I don't order big either,
You know what I'm saying? I eat just a salad. Mine's the
I
cheapest
know.
fucking thing on the menu.
but I don't order extravagantly either. You know?
You save a shitload of money on every trip for that. I mean, if he goes out and takes everybody, that's one thing. But, you know.
But all the other meals, you know?
Yeah.
He cuts costs in the wrong places. He's proven that entirely way too many times.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, actually, you got enough gas to make it to tomorrow. You can put gas in the car tomorrow before you leave. Who's that?
I don't know. Tony done hung up. He?
Okay. Come take the camera to the office.
Well, Shelby's probably going to the office. I'm just going to text him and say, what now?
That sounded pretty good.
How do the ties release? Cut them with a knife.
If you want to save them, try to.
No, just cut them.
Well, tell them if you want to save them, you can. But you don't sound like you're wasting money. Tell them you have to pry the little latch loose. If you can't do that, just cut them. fine for you.
He sent a thumbs up, and I said you can try to save them if you can pry the little latch inside.
With a knife.
Shelby's probably gonna say just cut it.
Oh no. Let
Yeah.
you make that decision.
But
I'll go buy more than motherfuckers. The ones we got here today, weird. We'll put them right up there with the other one I got.
they're back there on the bench.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll put them up there. The others has been up there. I got one left that's been sitting up here a year or two.
Well, I think there's 2 in the other bag.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's 3 in here.
Yeah, that's a shit show with all the crab traps out there.
It was.
Like,
Of course, I was using that one to tell how far to stay away. That was my.
yeah. But I mean, I thought commercial fishermen were not allowed to. I thought those were all protected areas and they couldn't fish them.
You have to ask Larry. Somebody's all over that thing.
Is Silvertooth not marked as an artificial? I mean, it's marked on our charts,
Yeah.
you know? But again, there's probably no regulation on it.
Or there's nobody forcing it.
Yeah, no enforcement. Lily's always in such a rush to get them all in.
Make your money and move on. Most people do. That's
Well,
why
I know, but at some point you have to realize that, you know,
he doesn't care.
I know
It's
he
all
doesn't
about Willie.
care.
He's more worried about
It's
going
just
sitting on that
sad
sandbar drinking.
Yeah. But it's just sad, you know? Like that one Bennett family was on Shelby's boat. They didn't even get to see their reef go over the side of the boat.
Well, he held it back.
At least they pulled it back up so they could see it.
Yeah.
You know, but I mean, like, come on. Why'd they even put it over the side when they weren't even on site yet? You know?
Didn't care.
I mean, like, what if the winger came with us?
That's a poor dog up there.
Fine.
He's like, Sparky, you better know that we're back in calm water.
He said that was not fun.
Just leave it blanket in here.
Oh, look, that boat's still out here.
Oh, yeah, it's been here. That's what I knew where it was. Had to go on the outside of it.
Low tide was 2-ish.
What time is it?
Look. 12:15. It was still positive 0.3 feet
Right.
at low tide.
Positive 3 feet?
0.3.
Oh, 0.3.
High tide was positive 2 point something feet. We had a red something in the water up here. See it floating?
Yeah.
There's multiple. Must be crab traps. So there's 2 of them in a line. Probably hits. See the crab boat over there? Big short crab.
Yeah.
You know? Definitely 2 crab traps. That's a good color for them, though.
Definitely good color rather than black.
The ones that kill me are the ones that have been down so long,
Yeah.
or you know, never weaned off.
There's
when
3.
they-
There's another one bobbing down there. It looks like
Is
it's
there?
too deep in water.
Oh yeah. They're
Line-
all barely
the line's
afloat.
too
They're all
short.
going under.
Line's too short.
Well, who knows? You know how they got moved.
The
with,
line's
you
too
know, a
short.
high tide.
The line's too
They could have been in, you know, the right spot though when they were placed.
Yeah,
And if the
yeah.
tide came up higher than, you know,
Line's too
expected, then they get moved.
short. You can't put a line on your fucking ground.
I guess they're not his, or he doesn't care about them today. They definitely a little short on that line. That one's barely even staying above the water. This first one.
Well, we came right by that this morning. We're a little further out.
Yeah, 'cause we were angling
Quick.
out. We weren't coming close.
Grab my fender up there while we're thinking about it.
I'll pull it in.
Yeah.
Here's this too.
All right.
I'm gonna leave it coiled on the deck.
All right. There's a couple more of them out there too.
Huh?
Got another one out that way.
Yeah. Well, if that one did, I'll take water.
Yeah.
You can see the white. She's got something that looks like a little bigger than a pinhead
All right.
on her arm. I'm wondering if it's like a little baby tick or something.
It'd be getting fatter.
Huh?
You get fat if it's a tick.
Oh, who knows how long it's been on.
Well,
If it is a tick, you know.
tick you get bigger.
It's small though. It may just be a scab or a mole. Take this down. Okay, I got your blue line ready. Should I just get a line to hip it off? Tide's gonna be pushing me in, so I should grab one to grab that piling right there, and then
Fine.
hop on the dock and grab all the other ones,
Yeah,
right?
that's fine.
Because the one with the loop on the end goes from the middle of the boat to the back.
Yeah.
It's not gonna stop us, you know.
Yeah.
So I'll get a line out.
There's,
I'll
there's
rotate.
2 on this side, one on the other side. On the hanging,
Yeah,
there's 2 on this side of you.
I'm just gonna grab a thin white one. Is that another red marker down? What's that red, or is that a kayaker? You see the red? Between the no wake and the green? I can't tell if that's a marker down or a person in a kayak. You know?
Somebody marked that channel. That's our channel.
Yeah, that is our channel. We're here.
I
It looks like a red marker now.
It does look like a red marker there. And the idiot hit him.
Or hurricane,
He could knock it over.
you know? A lot of wind and water movement.
Somebody said to me a while back about
Huh?
somebody said something about those markers. It's good they're plastic, so if somebody didn't hurt the bird. So they were steel. They hit a few of those, they'd stop hitting them. You know, then it should be steel.
Uh-huh.
They hit a few of them damn things, tear their butt up, and stop hitting them damn things.
It is a marker.
Yeah, it is a marker.
And it's all the way out in the middle. How did we not hit that this morning? I mean, did that just recently come loose?
I don't know.
Like today?
I don't know. One more time. I don't know.
I mean, look.
I don't know. It looks like a bobber.
I know. I guess it's off on its side. It should probably broken down and under the water.
It's not moving.
Definitely broke. Great amenities. Oh, look. That whole sign got ripped up in the storm.
Yeah, one of them's gone.
Huh?
One of Willie's signs over here's gone.
Yeah.
I don't know about got ripped
Totally
off.
fucking ripped out. See a piece of wood still there?
Yeah. I don't see the exhumer anywhere in sight. They're still on the sandbar.
I mean, they could have made it back in, too. Oyster Reef apparently shut.
Huh?
They could have made it back in, too. You know?
Maybe took them all out to eat.